My mic's not on, is it? I don't think OBS is doing what it's supposed to. Okay, well, regardless, we'll go ahead, put ourselves on Minecraft. My mic's not on, is it? Okay, I guess it is. Good to know. Let's hop back into here. Alright. Might get myself some AirPods. And just like old times, I'm gonna text a bunch of people and be like, hey, I'm live, you should come check it out. I'm also gonna turn this down. I don't want to relap. I'm gonna keep it on just a little bit, but not much. Okay, I guess it is. Good to know. Let's hop back into here. Alright. Here, let's get ourselves some music. Music. I don't know how loud, so I'll just make it 50. Let's copy this, and now let's send it to everybody. Send it to him, her, him. No. Goodness, who else? Don't send it to too many people. There we go. Okay, so there we go. I need to listen to this and see what it sounds like. I don't want... Okay, no. No. Okay. And we'll connect you on here. Bam. So, this mic should be working this time. Last time I live streamed, I don't think it was doing anything. Okay. So... Stop trying to connect to the old ones. Come on. I want to listen before I start talking. There we go. This mic is definitely working. My voice sounds a lot clearer. Because this mic is nice. But last time I live streamed, either the Logitech software or OBS wasn't... It wasn't getting the audio from this. It was getting the audio from this crappy webcam. Which the webcam itself, the camera isn't that bad. But the... the mic is horrible. It's so touchy. Why did I lose chat? Where's chat? Hey, we got 2 viewers. One of those is me, but whoever the other person is. Hello! Hi! Oh, it's Deegan. What's up, Deegan? The other thing I'm going to do is turn my... I want to turn my render distance down a lot. Ugh. Let's see. 6 chunks, baby. There we go. We've got a second person viewing. Hello. I don't know how many people are really going to get in at the beginning of this, but I'm waiting to do like a little intro. Oh, hello, Phantom. You're about to fight me. I don't want to do an intro and then have a bunch of people in the chat be like, hey, whoa, what's going on here? There's a third person watching. Hello, everybody. I guess 3 people is enough. Oh, it's Ivan. Hello, Ivan. Alright, so, I guess nighttime isn't really a good time to do a intro. But anyways, so hello everybody, it's Joel, your host, and welcome back to another Joel Homie Show Minecraft live stream. Today we're going to be working on a very large project of mine that I've just been kind of tinkering around in my free time with. Why did I not fly? It is my castle, and yeah, my chunk render distance is really low because I don't want the frame rate to be absolutely horrible. I'm gonna look back at this and see how chunky it was. But in specific, we're going to be working on my very large, at least compared to everything I've built previously, is a very large vault and chest room. You can kind of see through the walls. There's a big gap in there for the chest room that I'm going to be working on. Hey! Okay, that makes me happy. The frame rate of the live stream actually isn't bad. Sorry for the low render distance. I'd love to just kind of let you guys see more of the background, but I don't want the live stream to be like really stuttery and, you know, like 5 FPS. Because last live stream I did on the SMP, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. It was not an enjoyable watch to look back at. Hopefully, what is this live streaming in? Is this... Okay, 720? Oh, okay, we have the option for 1080. I could live stream in 4K, but I don't want to do that because it puts even more of a strain on my old Optiplex computer that's like... It's not a bad computer by any means, but it's definitely not the strongest thing in the world, so... Anyways, yeah, this is the vault that I just got done working on. It's basically no more than what it looks like. Big square that I mined out. Put up some walls, nice floor, and did these really nice arches that I think turned out pretty nice. I wanted to add some stilts or like some supports so that it didn't look like the entire thing's gonna fall down. Got a nice viewing window, little story for that I'll talk about in just a minute. And then yeah, here's all of my riches. The entire point of a castle, I think, is to hide all of your riches and keep them tucked away and safe, but I kind of want to I want to be able to see all of the stuff I have because I've spent a fair amount of time on the SMP in this world, and this is most of everything that I've got built up in a large scale as far as wealth goes, air quotes, and I wanted to display it in a nice area, and I love big viewing platforms like this where you can look down. So the little story of this hole in the ground, I didn't know how to approach this big project. It was just going to be no more than what it is technically. It was going to be a big hole in the ground with all my stuff in it, but I didn't know how I wanted to approach building it because, you know, it's just there's nothing there to begin with, and the floor was just flat. There was no, like, center or anything, and I like everything being symmetrical. So, when I created a test world for designing the tops for these pillars. They're big, like, watchtower sort of things, and when I was designing those in a test world, I also just put a little circle here, and the idea was to have a map of the entire world that would be in this area, but I didn't like that idea. It just kind of seemed kind of boring and a lot of effort for something that was relatively small. Whereas this arguably is less effort because you don't have to go flying around everywhere. All I had to do is mine out the area, design a couple little things, and then boom. It was an enjoyable experience. I love mining out areas and building, big sort of viewing platforms in the floor like this. The transport hub that I have in this world kind of has the same thing going on inside of it. There's a viewing platform inside of the floor, and I really like it. Oh goodness. There we go. So you can see in here, this building was actually designed by a past member of the SMP, but ultimately ended up just kind of falling out and hasn't played for a long while. So I finished up the building and turned it into a transportation hub. So it's got a whole bunch of minecart rails that go everywhere to a lot of people's houses that need to commute a lot and have a consistent way to go back and forth when flying isn't an option necessarily. So I built this, and as you can see, there's viewing platforms that go down to, I guess you could call this the station, sort of. The station area or the staging area. It takes you to a whole bunch of different industrial areas of the SMP or points of interest, and then a lot of people's houses, and a bunch of stuff, like a lot of stuff, has moved around lately. A bunch of builds have been torn down and relocated, and or just been replaced with new things. And as a result, a lot of these old minecart lines I have shut down as of the moment so that I can move them and work on them. Like the castle is taking the place of where this build used to be. This is the storage hub, the public storage hub for everyone that's on the SMP. So anything and everything that is a common item but still an item of interest for anyone that needs it can go in here and search. Everyone can donate and pull to and from, just get whatever they need. And that used to be over here. I can show this pathway right there. That little arch is the original arch for the storage hub. If I find the right angle, it's that line of wood. That exact arch is where you can kind of get an idea of where the old storage hub used to sit. And I moved it, but I wanted to pay a little homage to where the storage hub used to be, so I kept the arch there, and then redeveloped all this land, and finally built my magnum opus, if you will. The big project that I've been wanting to work on for a long time. This is my castle. It's something I'm pretty proud of. Sure, it might not be anything crazy, but it's something that I really look forward to building, because you think Minecraft and you think chopping down a tree, building a house, and building a house out of diamond blocks or something like that, and it's just kind of, Minecraft is recreating what it's like to just live in real life, build your own stuff, and what it would have been like, I assume, in the olden days when pioneers and whatnot were building and making their own things, making a go at life. And I think one of the most classic Minecraft builds you can make is a castle. So one day I just decided that I was going to do it. I moved the storage hub, which was a hefty project, and I have to give a massive thanks to my good friend Ivan, Deegan, and Ronaldo. All three of them are members of the SMP, and they helped me move all of the stuff across to the new storage hub. The new storage hub is identical to the old one. There's no differences, realistically. It has 3 floors. The 3rd floor is mass storage, where just insane amounts of like dirt, rock, sand, granite, and all of those other types of materials go. And then the 2nd floor used to be the storage floor, where just the normal amounts of stuff would be, less bulk items, if you will. And then the 1st floor used to be a store that Deegan operated, or 29 Bricks, and it never got any attention, so I ultimately scrapped that idea and replaced it with something else when I built the new one. Now the 1st floor is the normal storage area, but when I moved it, it was a large project, and ultimately the 1st floor is just one of the many small changes that I made in sort of updating it and giving it more potential. So now the 2nd floor in the first floor are storage areas. The second floor doesn't have anything on it now, but it's ready to hold a lot more stuff than it used to be able to. And yeah, now this entire plot of land, after moving the storage hub, was opened up, and I was able to start building the castle. I threw down a couple of pillars and on where I thought was a reasonable size, and what was reasonable in the regards of how much terraforming I would have to do. So on top of that, I also had to flatten out this area. It was previously kind of like a little mountain. You had a big valley and then a little hill over there, and I had to flatten all of that out, push back like a little hillside over there, and then the same thing for over here. I had to push back a lot of this land, made these statues, a battle ring, or like a boxing zone, if you will. So yeah, and the project has come along a fair bit since then. I built the cobblestone walls, goodness, a long while ago. I built the walls of the castle much further back than the rest of the interior and stuff that you see here. I built that, and then I designed the interior in a test world, and I was like, alright, this is sick. And then one day I mistaked the test world for just another random world that was just a copy, and I was stupid. I didn't go back and look at what it was, deleted it, and lost all of the designs for the interior and whatnot. So I was like, well, there goes my inspiration and my motivation to continue working on it. So it sat for a little while, and eventually I got around to finally redesigning it in a test world again. So the interior was redesigned and is finished now. As you can see, it's finally been put into the actual world here with the painstaking effort of gathering all the supplies and survival, which once again, the project or the castle isn't any massive structure compared to some other stuff I've seen done in Minecraft by any means, but still a large project compared to a large amount of or basically every project that's ever been done on the SMP. It holds the record for the largest build on the SMP, which is not surprising because it dwarfs everything else in size. And then yeah, I also finally got around to designing the toppers for these little pillars. They're, as I said earlier, they're basically very, very big watchtower sort of elements. They have very big viewing windows, and you can look out and see everything. When my render distance is higher, you can see everything. But that's going to be a lot of resources. They're pretty detailed, and there's a lot of little intricate bits that go into them. And not only did I design the watchtower elements for the top of these towers, there's 3 of these large towers. There's one here, one on that corner, one on that corner, and then there's the second gate, or at least the entrance I call it, this gate, which has these 2 slightly smaller pillars, which will have a very similar designed watchtower on the top of these towers, if you will. You can kind of see there, these are a fair bit bigger than these 2. So there's 2 small ones and 3 large ones. A lot of resources to build the large ones, and then it's not much less to build the smaller ones, so that'll be a later project. Maybe I'll live stream it, maybe I won't, I don't know. Actually, I probably will, because that's going to be a time-consuming process of just kind of looking at my test world, doing a little bit of progress, and then looking back and forth, and then, well, basically duplicating it 5 times. But anyways, the project at hand today, with all of my yapping out of the way, is to work on the chest room that I just mined out the area for, because I have a lot of stuff, and I want to put it somewhere that's in my base of operations, which will be the castle eventually. I've already got my bed here and stuff. That's why I finally got to building the interior, because I wanted to be able to finally start doing some work here, and just being able to put all my stuff somewhere, because I got all this, my wealth, my resources, and just a whole bunch of other stuff, and I really wanted to just say that I live in a castle. Just seemed like a flex to me. Anywho, so yeah, real quick, actually, on the Instagram post for this live stream, I'm going to put link in bio in the description for that post, because I just realized I didn't put it. Let's see. Let's go here. Stream alert, and we'll do... No. Don't select that. Link in bio. Does that show up before you press... Oh, it doesn't. You have to press expand. People are lazy. I don't know if they'll press expand, so they might just be like, oh, it's just some Minecraft screenshots. Which it is, but it's also advertising my live stream. We'll do it right here. Link in bio. Okay, it should show up now. That's kind of foolish of me. There we go, link in bio. It's a little off-center, but whatever. Point is it's there. Okay, so this is the area I've got mined out around the vault. The way I did the vault was as I'd said earlier, I had a design and a test world with that window, centered the vault around it, and I think the idea that I'm going to go with now is mining out this big area that goes around the circumference of the vault's kind of presence here on the ground. And it's 6 blocks out. So my idea is that the staircase going down to the vault is over here. And what I'd like to do is maybe, I don't know, because I don't really have a walkway that I can utilize here. That is, unless I just thought I could actually mine out just this wall and make an extended part of the platform. Because I was just going to experiment with putting the door here and having like a mined out area here that would kind of curve around and have walkways that come to each side. Actually, I think I should probably do that first before I start building the chests and whatnot. Well, let's start on the floor. The floor is going to be the same as up here. Because, you know, you think of a castle and you think of the dungeon in like a castle or something like that, and it's usually not luxurious and has wood and little details. It's usually just stone and made, built to last. Built like Ford. Not at all. Fords aren't built very well now. But, anyways, so I was going to do just like a stone, kind of like the vault, for the sake of simplicity. And I have a lot of that material because my pickaxe has silk touch on it. So I've got, I don't know, probably like 15 double chests just stacked to the brim with stone now. And each stone turns into one stone brick block. So it's not a very expensive way to go about building this. But I'd like to do something a little bit nicer for the chest room because it'll be an area that I assume I'll spend more time in. Because don't get me wrong, I love the vault, but I'm not going to be in here all day, so, or every day. It's a vault. It doesn't need to be anything super luxurious. So stone has definitely made the cut for the material to build that out of. That and my other chest rooms and like the hobbit hole that I built are built out of like the interior is furnished with wood. So the floor in there is going to look like this. And I've got it, so I want it to be the opposite of the pattern directly above it. So it'll be just like that. And then the floor, I don't know how far back I should make the floor go, because this type of floor is pretty expensive. But then again, I have a bunch of saplings. It's not hard to farm more wood. I guess we'll just do the 6 because the reason I did 6 blocks out from the wall of the vault was to make up for this door. And my idea was that the wall will be put right here, and then these 2 blocks will be chests that are kind of placed like this. Like this. So chest, 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 and so on and so forth. But, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that now, because in reality, I also would like to make a little balcony section. That's why all of this is mined out, and you can see into the vault, is because I want to add a line of bricks here, and then maybe, like, line that with stone brick stairs, and just give you, like, a nice little way to look into the vault. I think it just adds to the style of the build, makes it look a bit larger, because I like big things. I'm not good at building large projects because they're very they can get the better of me, and I just kind of lose motivation to build them because you can't see the progress in a large build nearly as fast as you can in, say, like building a house of some sort, which is kind of why, sorry, I keep on going off little tangents, but I want to show you guys this. Kind of why I built this. This is going to be the nature walk. This is the second entrance I showed earlier. You know how rich people sometimes have like really nice gardens that are just like in their backyard or something like that, and castles would be lined with like exotic plants and stuff like that? I want to use this little bit of flat area that was left over from the terraforming to build a garden. So I just got a little rough idea of the area that I could line with like bushes and stuff like that. And then this is called the Nature Walk. The idea is that it connects two very large new builds. It connects the castle, and it will connect one of my very good friends and member of the SMP's build, Ronaldo, or Tiny Mushroom Films, is working on a really large project. It's a full zoo for every block and every mob in the game, and it goes all the way along here. And of course, it's a little bit barren. There's not as many trees and stuff. I had to do a lot of what the Lorax wouldn't approve of. I had to cut down a lot of trees and do a bit more terraforming, reshape the land. But anyways, this pathway stretches all the way over here and goes around to that area, which this entire plot of land was also just terraformed by Ronaldo. And in the side of the mountain over there, there's a hole that goes down to a very long hallway, and it's full of every mob in the game. Whatever. I'll show you guys. I keep on explaining it, but I think it's better if I show you guys. It's a pretty large project going on. Oh. Ivan. No, don't steal my ideas. But what ideas are you going to steal? I want to know which ideas were good. No, Deegan, you can't. Don't steal them. But anyways, yeah, this is Ronaldo's zoo. The top floor is speculated to be a museum of every block in the game, and then the lower floor here is for all the mobs. These are passive mobs, and then on the other side, these will be either passive, like basically anti-villains, ones that can be passive, and or enemies. Like an Enderman is passive, but if you look at it too long, it gets mean. Or if you beat up a villager, then an Iron Golem turns from passive to aggro and whatnot. So, yeah, all of your enemies and all of your passive mobs. So we got bees, horses, sheep, pigs, blah, 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 and all the rest of them. And some new mobs, which I actually just got to kind of look at and interact with for the first time. Oh, dang it, Ivan, you're going to steal all my ideas. There's the llamas. Armadillos. These are new mobs that I just got to actually see in person for the first time not too long ago when Ronaldo brought a couple home. And since the SMP is a relatively old world, there was quite a lot of exploring that went into finding them. These frogs and armadillos came from, goodness, I think it was like 24,000 blocks away, and they were transported back through the nether, which was an interesting, very interesting and stress-inducing trip, because I ended up helping Ronaldo out with it. I've also helped out Ronaldo a lot with all of the, like the mining sort of, I was going to say expedition, but it's not an expedition, but removing all of the material that was here and making way for all of the big projects. And eventually, actually, I just realized I should delete this. I'm just showing this horrible thing on the live stream. This isn't supposed to be here. Ugh. You didn't see anything, everyone. Hopefully, yeah, don't rewatch the stream. God, I should have deleted that. Anyways, so, yeah, now that horrible monstrosity is gone, that I definitely did not build, the hallway will continue down this way and will split. Hey, Deegan joined. Hi, Deegan. The hallway will continue down and then we'll go left and we'll kind of tee off. And I don't know what he's going to build in those later sections, but it's going to be much larger capsules, if you will, or these little cells for much larger mobs like the eat fish. Yeah, I eat fish. But yeah, the Ender Dragon, the Wither, the Warden, a bunch of those larger mobs are apparently going to be put in this museum eventually. I don't know how he's going to do it. I assume we're the much more powerful members, such as myself on the SMP, will end up helping with that. Why am I not blinking? That blink was very long. My eyes were closed forever. Anyways. Oh goodness, SMP's chugging along. What'd you say, Deegan? Why was whole deleted? Oh, here we go. We can add Ivan as a moderator. Standard moderator. Can't view. How to put just make you that. There we go. Ivan, you're now a moderator. I think you've been supervising the chat for long enough. You can supervise what people say for however long you stick around. So yeah, there is Ronaldo's big project, along with my big project. So, yeah. I'm working on the castle, he's working on the zoo. At least that's what we've been calling it, is the zoo. And yeah. So, that was the point of the nature walk, was to connect these two areas. And I just like the shape. If I go over here, and I just kind of fly straight, because I think if I try to curve right now, it's going to, yeah, stutter. Huh. Definitely some stuttering. I hear a Deegan. I hear you, Deegan. Alright, so, yeah. That, and the point of the nature walk was, it just kind of looks cool. There's the castle, this big, long, windy pathway, and then the A house that I was talking about earlier, that I just kind of built, because when I was talking about how large builds can kind of get, intimidating at times for me, I wanted to build something small, and just kind of in a nice little quaint spot. So I cleared out a little bit of land, pushed back this hillside just a little bit, and there's Ronaldo's hot air balloon. It's a nice backdrop, and here's the A house. It was just a small project that I wanted to work on in the meantime, while I wrapped my head around some elements of designing the castle. There's Deegan. I don't have mine. Shit. I didn't say that. No! I don't have mine. Crap. I need to censor myself. Alright, well, anyways, now that I've spent... How long have I spent now? I feel like this has been... Now that I've spent half an hour talking about everything but the project at hand, let's actually do some progress. Sorry, I'm trying to not be boring here. I doubt I'm doing a good job, but I'm trying to talk. Well... Yeah. So we're going to move forward with doing the floor. I think we're going to stop before this, before this line of blocks. I want to put a little bit less effort into over here, because this, as I said earlier, this floor is expensive. So I want to do less of the wood if I can, so I don't have to farm as much. And the balcony will make up for some of that. So I think the chests will, let's see. Actually, let's do a little bit of this balcony first. Should I build it out of cobblestone? I don't know. I think we'll build it out of cobblestone. At least for right now. Oh, which sucks because I have a lot of stone bricks. So if I were to use that, it would be much simpler. Or do we build it out of wood? Maybe we build it out of wood. Spruce? Maybe we should use spruce. I don't have any spruce, so I'll go have to farm spruce, but anyways. I'll go farm some spruce now. The frame rate of the live stream actually isn't doing bad. Sorry, I'm messaging someone that commented on the Instagram post. This is being a content creator, right? I haven't done it in a minute. Oh, hey, Deegan's checking it out. Maybe we should get Deegan on the call or on the stream here. All right. Oh jeez, I gotta look around my mic. Okay, so let's farm some spruce. Spruce. And then let's get some bone meal. We'll get more of that. And actually, what can I put away? I don't need all of this. For the meantime, let's put some of the wood in there. I don't need any of that. I don't know why I was carrying around arrows. I don't carry around my bow anymore. Or at least not in my inventory. It's in a shulker box usually. Only time I take it out is when I go to the nether. So there's a good area for farming trees over here because it's flat. Here we go. Let's do... Oh, I don't... Do I want to do the big trees? Then I'll have to change some of the land because it's going to change it into podzol. No, whatever. It's not a hard thing to fix. Yeah, see. Alright. And we'll put one right here. Oh. Okay. I put my bones back. Dang it. I was trying to put back stuff I didn't need, and I put back my frickin' bones. So I took like 20 bone meal with me instead of a stack. Which box did I put it in? There's my bones. Bone meal. Bone meal. I can't tell you how many times I accidentally made like 2 stacks of white dye after making bone meal because I just shift-clicked a bunch of times. Which was a big mistake. There's a reason the storage hub is full of a bunch of white dye. Oh look, it's digging. And we'll put another one right here. Will it grow this close to the edge? Yes, it will. Also, should have brought more firework rockets. That's also the great part of being wealthy. If people help, or offer their help, you can be nice and pay them. Not that people ever really ask to get paid for helping out, but it feels nice to show my gratitude. Okay. Oh geez, Deegan's doing it that way. Maybe that's not a bad idea. It takes so much longer though, and I suck at it. I always mine the wrong blocks. I guess it's actually not that hard once you get down which blocks you have to mine. Also, sorry for my keyboard clatter. The keys that I have are usually it isn't a problem, but... Oh, geez, it makes going back down a lot faster. And not that I need to pick up these saplings. Dude, there's 5 people watching! Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently mining wood for the floor of my new chest room. And Deegan's up in there. It'll grow... I'll go run right, like right here. If we'll grow this close to the edge. Yeah! Then we'll make another John right there. Yerp. Deacon's making fast work of those. Okay. Why will it grow everywhere else but not here? What's wrong with this spot? Oh. Oh! What happened? What is that? Oh, that's the minecart rail line to the old mob farm. What am I in? Am I in... Oh, I'm in leaves. Whoa. I wonder if you can utilize that as an X-ray. Like, pass through now. Oop. No! I'm in the wrong one. Hey, getting a nice amount of wood, though. Oh my good God. There's sticks and saplings everywhere. E. Z. Oh. Holy crap, dude. Deegan's making quick work of this stuff. Ah. How much am I going to need? Why won't you grow? What is wrong with this spot? But let me guess, it'll grow on this tiny little plot of land. Yeah. Do I have any food? Thanks to everybody that's watched the live stream. It's nice to see more than, like, 2 people. Also, my sincerest apologies for how boring I am. I really don't know how to host a live stream very well anymore. Not that I ever did, but I feel like I used to be a bit better at it. Did this grow into the ground? Let me up. Oh, and then I need to disconnect this from the ground so it dies. Oh, I saw the pink shulker box and I thought it was a pink sheep. I was about to be like, another one! I just found one a couple days ago. Which was exciting because my last naturally spawning pink sheep that I had in this world, I named it Pinkie Pie. Say what you will about the name, but I thought it was fitting for a pink sheep. Also reminds me of the Minecraft movie trailer. Hideous. I don't think it's going to be very good at all. I am Steve. But, oh, dang, Deegan is on this. Hope he replaces it. I don't have any dirt on me. But, yeah. Well, I forgot how I was saying. Oh, yeah, anyways, so my first pink sheep that I got, named it Pinkie Pie, and then it naturally, or it just despawned for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe it didn't despawn, but I had it on a lead tied to my house, and one day when I logged on, it was gone, and the lead was glitched. Like, it's still, you could see that it was still tied to the fence post, but the lead itself was gone, as well as the sheep was gone. So I was like, oh, well, that sucks. Oh! No, it did die. I may remember because there was pink wool sitting on the ground. Anyways, I found another one just roaming around a couple days ago, so it was very formally named Pinkie Pie the Second. I think it was a fitting name. Alright, well, I doubled my amount of saplings I have. Do I need them? No. Does anyone else need them? No. This annoys me. I hate it when the leaves mix. Like, you're not supposed to be there. Okay, well, we have enough wood now to build most everything. Some dark oak saplings. We'll farm a little bit of that, not much, because I don't need much, but I will definitely need some more for the floor. And aside from that, we can start building the balcony, build like some little supports that go up on the side, because I want it to extend out from this little lip, that lip there. Come out, and then we'll build some little legs that run along the wall. And then we'll do the floor, and right after that, if I get around to it, we'll make an entrance in the staircase. In the meantime, I need some dark oak saplings. The frame rate of the live stream isn't doing bad, but I think I'm going to turn down my render distance even more. It's going to suck, but it'll help. Well, I can turn it down one chunk. I don't know how much that's going to help. Crazy thing, usually I have it at 30. The live stream puts so much more strain on the computer. We'll start with 8. Also, actually, I'm going to put some of these saplings back. I do not need all of these. No, why did I separate them? Take forever to get back because I don't have a firework right now, but that's fine. Is Deacon still over here? Yes. Dang! That's a big dark oak tree. We'll put you right over here. I think, well, this is the cursed spot. Hopefully it grows. Yay. Okay. And I found the way that these grow, you never have to jump up on them. As long as you have a fast enough axe, you can just jump and mine these. Bada boom, bada boom. And the dark oak trees, I actually still make sure I get these saplings from those because dark oak is relatively, not rare, but it's not common on the SMP yet. So, if I can hoard some saplings, I gladly will. There we go. We got another stack in 16. That should be enough. Well, actually, if there's another sapling that drops here in a minute, we can grow another one. Excuse me, sir. That is illegal. Leave me alone. How's our Instagram post going? Alright. 7 likes on Instagram, 2 likes on here. Shush. And it's about the same as, or it's pretty close to what I was expecting. A lot of the attention from Facebook, or not Facebook, I don't know why I said Facebook, I don't use that, but Instagram doesn't really seem to translate too much towards the live streams. Dude, I cannot see anything between the poor render distance that I had to turn down and the... Oh my goodness, leave me alone. Little demon. I'm asleep. Yeah, well, I'm glad he can fly. My friggin' fire rockets ran out. Oh, that's crazy. With my render distance so low, I can't see the end of this tunnel. So it just looks like there's nothing there. Sorry, Deegan, I don't have any firework rockets. Also, my dog Clifford died recently. He got struck by lightning somehow through my house. He was sitting on this table and just died. But this dog that was sitting right next to Clifford, like literally they were butted up right next to each other. That dog didn't die somehow. I don't know. But it somehow stood up on its own and teleported to me while I was standing in my house. Yeah, I don't know. Bedrock doing bedrock things. Let me up. Oh. Thanks, Deacon. I forgot he's watching the live stream. And then we will... So how many stacks did we yield from this? We've got almost 5 stacks. Well, we've got like 4 1/4 stacks of spruce, and then we'll end up getting 2 stacks of dark oak to go towards the floor. And the Deegan repaired the ground. Thank you, comrade. No sapling left behind. Alright. And then while we're over here, here's the new super furnace that member of the SMP, Ivan, and I recently completed. It was built about a week ago now. First super furnace on the, or super smelter rather, on the SMP. And I think it's about 15 times more powerful. I forget how many furnaces are in here. And as you can see, there's still a lot of room. So maybe with some further testing and whatnot, we can make it even more powerful. But yeah, there's the super smelter. Finally added something new over here. This is the tunnel that I built in the first live stream on this SMP, formerly named SMP Livestream number 1. And this area was kind of vacant for a long time, so we ended up building that. So yeah, shout out to Ivan for being the first one to build a public industrial thing to benefit everybody on the SMP. It came out of both of our pockets, so I was thinking, I was like, hey, you could set up some sort of redstone system to charge people, but ultimately he made the kind decision not to charge people. Which I probably would have done the same. I don't think there's really much to charge. And as long as you supply your own coal and whatnot, doesn't really yield charging people because you're already using your own resources to farm stuff. Hey, Ronaldo. Maybe we should get these guys in a call. Only thing though is I don't know how good. Actually, I'm gonna take my phone off the Wi-Fi. I forgot. And occasionally, taking a couple devices off the Wi-Fi does help a bit. Doesn't help that my little sisters have got their friend over, so yeah, and they're growing up like proper Gen Alphas, doing nothing but what I'm doing, playing games. So it might be affecting the live stream a little bit poorly. All right, so hey, we actually ended up getting 3 stacks out. That's great, and we've got yeah, that. Okay, so we've got this. What's in here? Oh, what? Dang, is this all the stuff that he? Dang, I don't know if he wanted to keep any of this, but we'll just complete that, and then he can keep that. One of these days I'll, or I say one of these days like I'm gonna take forever to do it, but in just a little bit I'll put a diamond in, or some diamonds in, Deegan's mailboxes. Some compensation for his assistance. Goodness, me sounding like I'm dead makes me kind of admire how much more like YouTubers like Stampy Cat that have been doing this sort of thing forever. Not really live streaming, but stuff like this. To build and to try to get these projects down and make progress at the same time as trying to be entertaining and paying attention to, well, my chat's empty, but paying attention to the chat is like, it takes the pizzazz out of my voice. Oh goodness. I wonder what Deegan's doing down here. I hope you're not building. I don't even know what I want to do yet. Ugh. God, it's chugging along. I think the computer's gotten hot. Next time I do one of these, I should open up the doors to my cabinet, because my computer is in a cabinet in my closet, and all of my wiring and stuff runs through the wall, which works great. But when it's hot as balls, like it is right now in the desert, the computer is definitely feeling the heat, because even in the closet, there's not much ventilation in there. Okay, so I think we will utilize the... Wait, there's a difference between dark oak and oak leaves? I thought they were just the same thing, but they had different naturally spawning drops. Hey, what's up? Pudzles, welcome to the live stream. We're currently working on the chest room that's going to be going around my new vault in my castle. We'll put these back in here. I don't know if it's going to be worth putting any of these anywhere. I assume the hearts are a super chat sort of thing. Well, not really. I don't have super chat, but I assume it's kind of like that. But thank you for the hearts. I probably sound like a boomer saying that. It's like a Facebook, or like a old person on Facebook being like, thank you for the thumbs up. Alright, so we will turn... I don't have crafting table down here. Very smart of me. Not at all. Okay, we will build... we'll make a couple... Make us 2 stacks of these. And then we'll make another stack. Only... not even using a stack of these logs, and we'll build some stairs. I would just shift click, but I don't want to use too much of the wood. Right. We'll just bam. I should have just done that from the beginning. Anyways, so now we have that. Let's go downstairs and start doing some of this. This world, I've been playing on this one since February of 2021. So the world is, oh goodness, it's about it's coming up on being 4 years old now. I would show, oh, I can! Thanks to Deegan, the other guy that's on with me right now, and longtime member of the SMP. I can show you some more. I have my render distance really low right now, because, even with it low, it's still chugging. But yeah, this is the SMP that we've been playing on for a long while. Almost 4 years now. And this is the castle. My newest pride and joy, my magnum opus, as I fly into the wall. Yeah. I gave some more context earlier if you want to go back and watch some of that, which I doubt you do, but just to give a quick sum up. I have a storage hub way over there, public storage hub. Everybody that is a member of the SMP can put stuff in it. It used to be over here. I wanted more land, so I moved it. Got a lot of help from members on the SMP. Shout out to every one of them. And with the new land, I terraformed a bunch and started building the castle. And my most recent development has been this vault, which I not too long ago. Oh goodness, we're chugging along here. I need to stay in one spot for a minute. And yeah, so that's Ivan that just joined. Ivan and Dean are the two guys that are on, along with Tiny Mushroom Films. He's in the description of this video. He's the other guy that's on. And Ivan and Deegan and Ronaldo, actually 3 guys that are on right now, were the 3 guys that helped me move everything in the storage hub. So shout out to them. They've helped make this a much easier reality. Oh goodness, the lag is crazy. Okay, the world says it's saving. I'm gonna just stand here for a minute. I wonder, does it count me as a viewer? I can't tell. Because it says 3 watching. And I'm watching on another screen off to the side. It's on the same account. I'm watching from my account. I hope it's not lagging for the other guys that are playing. That would suck. Okay, well anyways, the first thing we're going to do here is... Oh, goodness. Crouch build. Thank you for the participation in the chat, Pudzle. Pudzle? Man, I'm having an ulcer over here. I just realized I'm saying your name completely wrong, my bad. Puddles, thank you for just saying something in the chat. It's really nice to see people's input. I missed that. My old New Year's live streams that I did like 2021, 2022. Even the one that I did in 2020, there was a constant like 8, 9, 10 people in the chat just saying things and saying hi and whatnot. It makes me so happy to see people. There's my helpers. Also known as, I guess, they're like my little minions following me around right now. Oh, crap. I can't fly out of here. Dingus. Oh, Deegan tried to do it. He tried to fly through the... Deegan, just use the stairs. Ugh. I'm gonna use my bed in here. There. Anyways, so while we're sleeping, or trying to sleep, I'd like to try to make this a monthly thing, because I end up, now that I've got a lot of free time, I'm graduated and everything, yeah, that's right, I'm a proper adult, playing Minecraft, yeah. Anyways, so I'd like to start doing this sort of monthly, because this SMP has turned out to be a really nice, just kind of relaxer over the weekends that I play on with, a couple of my friends, a couple of my friends. Most of them have presences here on YouTube. Ronaldo Films. He actually operates a really, really nice channel. It's a bunch of animation stuff. Participates in a crazy amount of competitions and whatnot that are sometimes countrywide, or actually worldwide. He participated in some worldwide animation competitions. So if you're at all interested in stuff like that, I definitely go and watch some of his stuff. Maybe say hi in the comments. He's very active. He'll definitely say hi back if you're interested in that sort of stuff. He's good. He's a good friend of mine. He's been a member of the SMP since sometime in early 2022 is when he first got on. He's been on the SMP for almost 2 years about now, I think. I guess as part of the balcony, it'll just be a tiny little sliver of a walkway. Oh, hi. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. And then for the record, Deegan also has a YouTube channel, but I mean, to say his YouTube channel is dead is an understatement. No flack towards you, Deegan. I love you, but your channel has fallen off a bit. Then again, I can't say too much because I've let the exact same thing happen to the Joel on this show, and there's absolutely no excuse. It's just kind of a mix of laziness and a bunch of other things as of late. Don't get me wrong, there's still the other things that I talked about in my one video called I Need Your Help that I posted like 8 months ago now. It doesn't feel like I posted it that long ago, but it was. And the elements of that video definitely have played a role as well. But as of the last like year, it's just pure lack of motivation and laziness. So we will make, actually, before we do that, how many stairs do we have in here? We've got 44 stairs. We'll make a little bit more. I don't know how much more we'll need. I can't assume we'll need more than 2 stairs. Maybe, but I don't know. Oh, God, the lag. Oh, I thought someone broke one of my emerald blocks and the item was full. What are you guys talking about? I'm afraid. Are they in here? What is Deacon doing? What is Ivan doing? What are they doing? They're conspiring. They're build time. What? Build time? Where? Oh my goodness. The SMP is chugging along. Dang. I don't know what I can do. Oh! Oh! Was your name Matthew? I'm about to seem like the world's biggest jerk. Sorry, I forget names really easy. But, your favorite Jello, I think, is what you go by on Instagram, and Jello Music is what he goes by here. But anyways, fellow content creator. Hello, God, I really hope Matthew is your name. Hello, either way, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. And even more, thank you for saying something in the chat. I really appreciate it. Where is he? Follow? Well, I don't know what Deegan and Ivan are going to be building, but, hold up, let's get everybody in a call. Let's see. We'll hit up, I think Deegan might answer, maybe. Come on, Deegan.
That's crazy.
Hi.
Oh, good. What's up, YouTubes? I don't know if they hear me, if they can hear me.
Maybe. You might be faint, but they can definitely hear you. Alright, is Ivan gonna answer his phone?
I was on an Xbox call with him, and he wasn't talking, so.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna call him anyways. Hopefully Ivan answers. If he doesn't know Biggie, but still. Do I have any Pepsi left? Oh, I do.
Hello?
Hi.
Bro, I'm about to get some videoception here, man. What's going on?
Oh, my bad. There we go.
Did you call Deegan too?
Yeah, he's in the call.
Oh.
Your Xbox call might be a little bit redundant now. And then let's get Ronaldo in the mix. Jello music. Oh, it's not your favorite Jello. Sorry, or not your perfect Jello. God, I'm messing it up. My bad for messing your name up a bunch. Either way, that guy that's commenting in the chat, super cool guy. He was one of the fellow videographers that worked with me on one of the proms for my high school that I recorded. Hi, Ronaldo.
Oh, hello, Joel. Trying to capture puffer fish inside of a bucket.
Oh, good luck. Ivan.
On my phone, and I immediately pressed the big red button.
Hey guys! Boop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, I don't know where to put this. I guess we'll set you guys right. Okay, hopefully there's no crazy earthquakes. Because then you'll fall down. Perfect. There we go. Let's see how you guys sound.
I have like 3 or 4 stacks in my thing. I just got this back. Okay, well, it's big, so we need a lot of area.
It actually doesn't sound that bad. Okay, so what are you guys building? Before, like, are...
Should we tell him? Should we tell him or wait until it's done?
Okay.
I don't want to just let him find out.
Well, okay. I don't... If you want it to be a surprise, that's fine. But roughly where? I promise I won't go and look. I just want to know if it's going to be, like, where it's going to be built, roughly.
You know where I was terraforming the wood?
Yeah.
I was doing the stupid ass, whatever that block was? We're there.
Okay, I really hope it's not ugly.
It won't be ugly, it's gonna be big though.
Okay,
This, Ivan?
Oh, dude. Congratulations on hitting 300 subscribers, that's sick.
My shovel?
Okay, so... Okay, so the only two things I'm interested in is... The only two things I'm interested in is, like, roughly where is it going to go, and how, like, big is it?
Big.
Okay.
I haven't seen it, but it's like let's see.
Is it like an interactive ride or something? I don't know.
No.
Ah. Well.
It's a very, very big house.
Wait, why are you building it back here?
Because it's gonna be big, and we don't want to build it like in there. Because it's room. It's really big. But like, Joel, it's gonna have like 3 bedrooms.
Okay, that sounds great, but... Oh, why here?
Because this is like an open area. We don't want to put it in the actual area, like in the SMP. Most store people, it'll be here, but...
Well...
I'm
not trying to objectify. The only thing is I wanted this to develop into like an industrial area. I still want you to build it, don't get me wrong. I don't want you to not build it. I'm just...
I don't know where a better spot is. Maybe by statue? No, because that's Ronaldo's land.
What about... Well, actually, that's not a bad idea. What about on the other side of the farm? It wouldn't be on the map, but still.
Of my farm?
Yeah.
Because that's, oh, we could do it here.
Where are you?
So go to like my farm, but like about halfway. Both of you. Halfway to your farm. Okay. Like both of you. You'll see me on land. Yes, yes, you go. What about like over here? I think it would be less terraforming. We probably need to get rid of this hill. Yeah, this hill. And flatten this out.
Well, I think this is a better spot. That's what I think.
I mean, it stays in like the housing area, so.
Well, the housing area is kind of wherever you make a house, but I want that other open plot of land to be open for like stuff like the super smelter if anyone ever builds some new stuff like that.
Yeah, that's super fair. So.
But anyways, that and also this is technically your land anyways, so.
Oh yeah, huh? I kind of claimed it with the farm. And
yeah.
If someone was gonna build out here, I think they would have by now.
Anyways, so I guess I'll leave it up to your guys' accumulative creative freedom to make it look good.
Yes. At least now it looks bad in my property.
Okay, that makes me feel a bit better. I was wondering why Deegan was putting like effort into the land and redoing it. Also, Deegan, you didn't put any of the dirt back.
Oh shit. Yeah. I'll get into this sometime.
As soon as didn't you? Ivan's like, it's a super big house. As soon as we're done. I'll put some of it back.
I have an iron shovel, Deegan, so.
Oh, anyways, so yeah, I guess more large projects are going to be under development than I thought.
Just like right. There's like, yeah, just usual Minecraft. We don't know what to build, but we're like, hey, we're in together. House.
Oh boy. Wait. Okay.
You're welcome to claim the last room, but you don't have to.
Oh no, it's fine. I live in a castle. Okay, the only other thing I have to ask is, it's not like you're not just building from a tutorial, are you?
No.
Okay, good.
I have a base from like an Instagram. It's a base of a house that showcases the room, but there's no walls, there's no roof, there's no nothing. It's literally just like the floor plan for rooms.
All right, as long as it's not just a direct copy, because I hate to be a stickler, but.
It's the floor plan, but we have to come up with the roof and the walls.
Okay.
Is that fine?
Yeah. Just as long as it's not like a carbon copy.
No, like I can send you the post right now.
Sure.
No, because I'm gonna give it away. No.
I was actually gonna, yeah.
I promise. Send it to me. It's literally. Oh yeah. I promise. If you were to look at a blueprint for a house, besides like walls and stuff, it's like that.
So it's just a floor plan.
It's living room, bedroom, bedroom, closet. It's literally like that.
Oh, okay, sick. Well, I'll leave it to you guys then. Oh, I also just remembered Ronaldo's in this call. Ronaldo, what do you think of this big thing they're doing?
I mean, if they want to build a house, they can build a house. That's all I can input.
All right. Okay, so I actually think that looks pretty good. And then I don't know what we're gonna do for the windows. I think I'd like to put some little stilts. Okay, we're gonna turn this down just a little bit.
Thank you.
There.
I think you should
Nice.
get room number 1. The biggest one? Yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I'll get room 2. It looks just as big.
All right. Well, while you guys are building, you want to like call back if anything interesting happens?
Yeah, man.
Okay, cool. Because I just don't want to crowd the conversation with you guys doing your thing.
No, that's fine. Yeah, we can call you back or something, or we can type in chat or something.
Alrighty, sick. Whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. So I have your stream open. So.
Okay, so we can communicate through a delay of like 15 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alrighty. Toodles. And then I'm going to call Ronaldo back because. Actually, the delay isn't that bad. I have the stream going, playing back in an AirPod, so I can hear roughly what's going on and watch the pace of the stream.
Yo.
Hi.
I was thinking. I'm a little bit confused. What are you calling me back for?
Oh well, I didn't mean to just hang up and just be like, okay, well, bye, because I said bye to Ivan and Deegan because they're doing their own thing, so I want to leave them to their lonesome right now, so that they're not just we're not just overhearing the conversation. But I didn't know if you wanted to be able to speak on the stream or anything like that.
Sure. I'm fine speaking on the stream. I'm not gonna be like talking a lot. To be honest, I'm gonna be like very concentrated. So like.
Hey, that's perfect.
It really sounds like I'm in call.
Well, I'm more than fine with that.
All right. Also, I'm glad that like what's called like slightly updated the what's called the desert temple, because now there's a secret room that you can find in these desert temples.
There's a what?
Yeah, they added like a new room to the secret temple, the sand temple, whatever it's called.
God, shows you how up to date I am with that.
Yes, I'm just like acting like Indiana Jones over here. I am like digging up all these sand with a brush, and it's so much fun.
Where even are you?
I am currently 60,000 blocks away from home.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, the grind never ends, especially looking for a sniffer.
Wait, did you say 60?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, so there you go, everyone watching the stream. That goes to show I was talking about it earlier, that the armadillos that you found earlier were found like 24,000 blocks out.
Which is correct. It was 24,000 blocks away.
And now he's just casually chilling 60,000 blocks out. God, it sounds like you're trying to begin making your trek to find the far lands.
Oh, the far lands. I will dream to actually go there. And like, rub it in, people will be like, oh, I've been there. I bet you haven't been there.
Hey, maybe one day we can make the adventure.
I think our devices cannot even handle
that. And also, we've both witnessed how terrain generation on the SMP seems to act when you get far out. So I think if we went all the isn't it like 14 million blocks or something like that?
I think it was 8 million or 8 million blocks, but like I wouldn't even be surprised if it was like
well, anyways, it's a very high number, and I guarantee if we've already started seeing terrain generation like mishaps, it would get a lot worse the farther out we go. And especially when you're trying to run into a glitch on purpose, you're definitely going to find more glitches unintentionally along the way.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm thinking we can put a leg.
Oh my god, I am so lucky. I just got 2 diamonds from suspicious sand. I am so freaking lucky. I'm also quite happy actually getting diamonds from literally digging up sand. Man, you should do this, Joel. You should I don't know, find suspicious blocks and test your luck.
I'd have to, goodness, I don't even know how far I'd have to travel. It can't be very far, but I know that I'd have to travel a fair ways to find new, whatever it's called, new structures that spawn with it.
Your brain's not working?
No, I'm trying to focus on building. Unbreaking books. But anyways, I was just wondering how far I'd have to go to find new structures that have suspicious sand in them and whatnot.
Well, you can go in a desert, or you can just go underwater. It doesn't have to be suspicious sand. It can be what's called suspicious gravel.
Oh, right. But how far would I have to go to run into new generation that has those elements of that update?
The direction that I'm currently at, I don't know which direction I went. I don't know if I went north, west, south, or
well,
east.
I'm dumb anyways, regardless, so it doesn't really matter. I don't know which way is north, south, west, or anything like that in here.
chat or people who are watching at home, we are late to updates. Like we haven't experienced, like
Yeah,
the
just
Wild
look around.
fully, and what's the another update? The Tricky Chambers update. We still haven't experienced that. So
Okay, we only just explored a ancient city like a couple months ago, and that update is like a year or two old now. What was I looking for? What was I looking for? Why did I come? I'm losing my mind. You're right, Ronaldo. I don't know why I came to my house looking for something. I have no idea what it was.
Ow.
Okay, the live stream's back to running at a decent frame rate. I don't know what frame rate it's running at the moment. I don't want to exit Minecraft, but it looks decent. It looks watchable.
What, do you just like lower down your graphics like to like 720p?
Oh, actually, well, no. The highest format on the live stream that you can watch right now is 1080, but I have my chunks turned all the way down to 5.
5. I'm at 10 chunks right about now.
Well, you're not live streaming.
Oh yeah, you're right. If I live stream on my laptop, it would have been cooked right now. I would have turned to a potato.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Ivan. I forgot. Okay, we will see where I might have one in.
To go for the museum.
I found. Okay, I forgot again, but one of the splash texts shows you how many different species of tropical fish there are. There's like 60,000.
Are you kidding? Really?
No, I'm not kidding.
60,000?
It was the double digit thousands.
Okay, because I had a I was like talking like to myself okay, so I think there's like way more like unique truffle fish and bedrock, but I never knew it was like in the 60s, in the 10,000 range. That is crazy.
I need to grease
A
this
camel.
chair. Who the heck was that?
I have no idea, but I'm running a camel, guys.
I didn't even notice they were on. When did that person join?
If it was Wednesday, I would have made that joke.
Okay,
like
cool.
the joke that is like, guess what day it is? Hump day.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, I have a sandwich somewhere. I'm like, okay, you're coming home with me if I can find a way to get you home. If I remember which direction I went. Friggin', I'm a little bit lost. Well, not really. I'm not lost. I took a picture of my coordinates. But if I go over here, I'll loop back where I was. Yeah, because I remember this plot land. So, the mysterious player is no longer on the SMP.
I don't even know when they joined, but they just got off.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm gonna fly over to Ivan and Deegan's building location. I was trying to avoid going over there.
Well, you think it's gonna look like...
Well, no, but they said they wanted to wait for me to see it until they were done. Oh, they haven't even built anything yet. Sweet. God damn. Deegan.
Alright, Mr. Joel Homie show. It's been a couple months since you last posted a video. What gives?
I was talking about that earlier. It's a mix of. Pardon?
I was just saying, where was it?
The videos are they're still in the idea phase. I have a lot of ideas sitting around. Like, okay, hold up, I gotta grab this. I don't know how many people are watching, but this is a future video right here. first thing here, I got some stuff from a couple family members a while back. It was just stuff that they'd had. I assume they had these when they were kids. Ronaldo, you might appreciate this. You should watch the live stream on something. So,
Alright.
these are, I assume, original, like, first generation release Legoland exclusive magazine, and they're basically just advertisements for a bunch of different stuff that was out at the time, and you can see how simple the building styles used to be. And the sticker sheet still complete on both sides. All of them are still there. Not that I'm going to be selling these, but yeah, whole bunch of original Lego stuff. And goodness, my undeniable favorite parts are the space themes. God, that was like, look at that. It's so cool. And then, anyways, yeah. So, and then there's this one. It's just an ideas book. It's not Lego Land or anything like that, but it's from the same era. This one actually is older. This one has a copyright date of 1977, and then the one from Legoland has a copyright date of 1980. So I don't know when Legoland opened. I don't remember the year or anything, but it's definitely a nice piece of Lego history to have. How did that look on the... Okay, you can see it kind of good. Anyway, so that's the boring part. The much more interesting part, and this will be a video very soon, just whenever I film it. This is a Lego carry-on case from around the same era. Actually, I'm going to take this off. There. This is a Lego carry-on case from the same era as those books, I assume. So probably somewhere in, I'd say, the 80s or 90s. I want to look back and watch something. Are you watching, Ronaldo? Did you see that?
I gotta rewind. Just a bit.
Okay, I'll wait just a second for you to see the thing then.
So those are like 2 video ideas you can pump out, or
no? This is just one video idea.
So what are the other ones?
My other video idea I have, there's a couple others. But real quick, I want to show this off. So Lego carry-on case. It's super cool. It's like bright red. I love this thing. And not only is it super cool in and of itself, and it's in great condition, it's not very scuffed up or anything. I got it from the same family members that have just had it sitting around forever, but it is stacked to the brim with period correct Lego bricks. So once again, I assume from the 80s and 90s. And the first couple of things in here, okay, ignore the Bucky sticker. That's just in here just because. But there's also some off-brand stuff in here, but like, look at that. Oh. So, just a couple interesting things that I freaked out about when I first looked in here was this instruction manual for Lego set. Goodness, does it have a set number on it? It doesn't, but anyways, it's that. It's an old original space set. Like, and not a new one or anything like that. It's not Benny from the Lego movie. It's the original. It's the real deal. And I know the space sets are worth quite a lot. And just like Benny imitates, here's the space guy. Is in great condition, but his helmet, just like Benny in the Lego movie imitates, the bottom part is broken off. So, yeah, and that's how you can tell it's...
During the 70s, they were very flimsy. They were actually pretty prone to breaking.
I was gonna say, it's really, like, it's not strong at all. But anyways, yeah, that's how you can tell it's an older minifigure head, at least. Is it's not pass-through. You can't see through the head. It says Lego on the top. And then there was a brick in here that I got really excited about. If I can find it again. But anyways, like original old Lego wheels. They made these throughout the 80s. I don't know exactly what period these were from. Goodness, I want to find it. But anyways, yeah, I haven't filmed the video on this yet because I want to wait until I'm like in the mood and feeling like it. But there is a bunch of super duper cool stuff in here. Can't find it.
Alright, when you say like original rocket, the one I'm picturing of is like the very first
which was I forgot the name. I forgot the name of the set, but like it had like a unique base plate with like a unique type of molding. And it
God,
had, like,
I don't know if it's that one.
station. Oh, it's not that one. Okay, that's like the iconic, the one set that everybody.
It's
thinks
red.
Of, everybody thinks
It's
of
red
SSD.
and like white or light gray.
Ooh, I'll probably have to do a little bit of research or like.
I'll find the later on if you're interested. I'll find the set number for you. Anyways, there's some of that stuff. So that's a video idea showing off some of that old stuff. I also want to review an old. To call it vintage is kind of rude towards the people that were born in this generation because it's not that long ago in reality. But I have one of the Lego 9-volt trains from 1996, and it's my dream. It's been one of my dream Lego sets I have for a long time. I got it a couple years ago as a Christmas present from my mom, so super duper massive shout out to her for getting one that was. I very specifically asked for like one that had a box of some sort, and the box is in phenomenal shape. I already filmed a video on a tutorial on how to remove like calcify is the wrong word, but like built up and aged adhesive that's stuck to the box without damaging the prints and like the decals on the box and whatnot. So that video I just need to edit one of these days. I filmed it forever ago. But I also want to review that set, but same exact thing. I'm waiting until I feel like it and I'm in the mood because that is a very, very like sentimentally special set to me, and I don't want to be boring or just act dead in the video. So there's those two. There's the Lego Semi, the one that just released that I also want to review. There's a couple other polybags and small sets I want to review to get my head back into the space of doing product reviews and stuff, especially for Legos. And then there's a couple other things that are kind of unrelated to Legos. I don't know how I'm going to treat the content and where I'm going to post it, because I was thinking about Lego content going towards J&A bricks, but I don't know, because Legos are something I still would like to use as kind of like my comfort hobby, if you will, just something that I can just kind of toy around with whenever I want, make some videos on it. In the Joel Homie Show, I want to be used for that purpose of just kind of being a little bit broad for the hobbies that I still have got, but not so broad to the point where it's like how it used to be, that there's so many topics that the audience is just like, what? Why are there so many different things? But the other thing is a couple like vintage old antique things. Like I have an old pencil sharpener. It's an electric pencil sharpener from the 70s that I want to not necessarily restore, but I want to take apart, clean up, and get it functioning again because the armature in the motor is seized. But I know it works because the motor's humming, so the commutator is just seized to the armature. So I just need to fix that. Or rather, the brushes are seized to the commutator. Two parts of the motor that are supposed to spin freely of each other, and they're stuck together. But I know it's getting power because it hums at me, so I want to do a video restoring that and fixing it up for someone. And then there's, God, I can't really name any of the things, but there's a couple things like a model train that I'd like to fix up and get running again because it's a Spirit of 76 like patriotic train that was made during the 80s. It's a nice little thing I like. But yeah, just some video ideas. So I promise there's stuff out there that I want to film and get to.
Alright guys, you hear that, folks? He's not being lazy, he's just...
No, I'm definitely being lazy.
No, he's looking for the right moment.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a better way to put it. Oh, I didn't fly. That's nice. Alright.
I love looking through magazines from, like, you know, like Christmas shopping magazines from the early days, especially from the 2000s or the 90s or even the 80s. Just a look back.
I've got one from the 70s.
Like, was it like a Sears catalog?
No, it's the Lego. It's the Lego magazine.
Yeah, I was just mentioning that.
Oh.
Like looking through like Christmas holiday shopping list like catalogs. Those are my favorite things to look at.
Those legs too far apart. I don't know. It's 3 blocks between the corner. I did the same thing over here. Cause then
I got my hopes up because when you're talking about like your model trains, I was like digging up some sand and I saw something blocky and I was crossing my fingers. I got excited. I was like, "Is this a slippery?" No, I got clickbaited because it was just a TNT block hiding inside of.
Oh my no! Oh my goodness! And then we'll do For the record, all the stuff that I'm doing right now is probably going to change because I'm just kind of doing it on the spot, and I almost guarantee you I'm going to look back at this and be like, damn, that's ugly. But just so I'm actually doing something. Alright, and then we're not going to be able to actually have a set of legs in the middle because this is an evenly spaced room. So there is no middle, technically, that's one block. So here is... That's 4. What? Oh, there is... Wait, no, there isn't. It's messed up somewhere. What did I do? Because there's a middle, but it's not actually a middle. What did I do wrong? This is 3 blocks. This is 4. This is 3 blocks. This is 4. Oh, wait. Oh, that's 5. Okay, thank goodness. I was like, no! I did something terribly wrong.
Okay, so since I'm so small, I'm gonna what's it called? Grab some obsidian from this level right here, and I'm gonna mine out the obsidian, and that's when we're gonna travel. That's when we find the portal and traverse the dangerous wastelands to come safely.
The wastelands? What is this, Fallout?
No, I'm talking about like another
Oh.
danger than there. Also, the nearest nether portal is like 24,000. The coordinate is like 24,000. The coordinate, and I am currently 6,000 blocks away. So yeah, it's better if I just make a nether portal
Oh my goodness.
rather than traveling back.
I hate when little bits of sand get stuck on my mouse pad. And then I can feel it. It's like, it annoys me. Okay, so this is spaced by 3 from the corner, and then between each post is spaced by 6, so that we have 6 blocks between these two, and then 6 on each side. I think this will work. I might end up, later on, kind of doing something under here, and maybe just adding more greebling and detail to go along with the arch and whatnot. But for right now, we'll just call this good, so that there's at least something here.
I want to keep on traveling. I'm going to steal these villagers. I'm going to steal their hard work. I'm going to take their crops, their food.
God, every single torch I place seems to be where I don't need it to be. Okay, so... Okay, I don't think the fence posts are going to end up being a permanent thing because they look kind of wimpy, but definitely something like this will be staying because I want little stands and something that looks like it's supporting the balcony area. What does it look like from up here before I go too much further? Does it look dumb or really dumb? Ooh, maybe spruce wood wasn't a good decision. What the? Okay, a creeper just blew up next to me.
But like you have so much like enchantments on your armor. There's no way you can.
No, unless I'm standing inside of like a creeper right when it explodes. Then it doesn't matter how much armor you have. If you're standing right and like phasing with a creeper when it explodes, it'll always kill you.
Should we
Goodness.
play a hardcore? Like, should we like what if we do like a video about like us trying to beat Minecraft like and hardcore?
That's not a bad idea. I think I'd suck at it though.
I mean, like that's part of the enjoyment. That's part of the experience. You know, like dying a lot and like like trial and error until we finally get it on. I don't know, the 6th and 9th try. Who's gonna die first? That's what I want to know. On like if once the world is made.
Well, if Deegan was part of it, it would definitely be Deegan. But
I'll put 20 bucks on Deegan.
if it was just the both of us, I don't know. Because I think both of us would be equally as cautious. but one of us would slip up. I just don't know who it would be.
I remember you made like an accident or something like that, like pretty recently. I think you finally died on your SMP. It was like not during like a video or a live stream. I remember.
Oh, I've died on the
like,
SMP
like,
quite a couple times.
yeah, but it's been like a while. It's been like years or months since you last died.
Oh goodness, I forgot your name. Sorry, Moto XJ. I forgot your actual name. I've met you before. My bad. I'm very sorry. Anyways, thank you for tuning in the live stream. How are you? Or I'm good. How are you? I forgot to answer your question. Asked me how I am, and I was like, oh, how are you? It's like the fight of who's nicer. Okay, so I was going to do spruce for this because I thought wood would be like a nice pop from the stone walls, but it actually, I think it blends in with the wooden arch too much. So we're going to try the much cheaper resource that I have. Oh, should we use cobblestone? I don't know, because I think if we just use stone bricks, it's gonna be so repetitive. Thing in here is stone bricks. I think we'll cobblestone. I'll have to find some more cobblestone somewhere. I have a bunch on the strip mine, but oh my goodness! It's fixing faming! Also known as Gavin. Hi Gav, how are you? It's great to see you here. Another one of my very, very, I worded that wrong. Another one of my fellow YouTube friends that I'm very fond of.
My spider senses are tingling. This is I'm sorry. What is this?
I thought you were gonna say, a mangrove biome. I was like, why would you get excited for a mangrove biome? Didn't you say that was like, that's all you were finding out there?
No. I mean, like, there's like a really tall freaking mountain hill. Like, it's just the way it's generated. It looks very odd, and I'm like climbing this big hill to see if it's a cherry biome. Yes, that's my first guess. I was right. It is a cherry blossom biome. I just found one. That's cool. In the wild.
Moto XJ, I don't go crawling near as much as I used to. In fact, I actually haven't gone crawling in a long while. Used to go crawling a bunch with my dad, as I'm pretty sure you're aware. We attended, I think all three of us attended Pearl by the Fire, the last time it was attended, or last time it was held. But ever since then, I don't think I've gone crawling as of late. I need to get back to it. Clifford's still fine. There's nothing wrong with him. Just chilling out here. I replaced the ECS, so it's got the speakers fixed. I was going to try to fix the original speaker, and I did actually fix it for a little while. It worked, and then it stopped working. One of the negative lead on the diaphragm of the speaker was broken, and I tried to fix it, resoldered it. It worked great, and then it stopped working. I never got around to fixing it, and by the time I was going to fix it, or it was ever planned on it, I just ended up getting a new one before that because Amazon was like, hey, you bought this a while ago, you want to buy another one? I was like, whatever, I'll just buy a new one. They're only like 60 bucks, or actually no, I think the time I got it last was only 40 bucks. The original one that I got was like 60, so it wasn't that expensive. I replaced it. It sounds great again, and I think the lesson that I learned is just to not take it underwater. It claims that it's a waterproof ECS, but because they still work after you submerge them, but ultimately they shouldn't be submerged. They don't handle it very well over time. They corrode. Yes, I do still have my RC Jeep. Clifford's right here. Been chilling out forever. Not really doing much of anything, but yeah, still fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I just need to get out again. Ow! I just punched my mic. Okay, so we will. Now that I have all of this wood, I need to put it away and go find cobblestone. Actually, I think making it a cobblestone will be a good highlight. What do you think? Cobblestone, like, you know my vault? Have you seen my vault yet? The one in the castle.
Yeah, I've seen it.
What do you think about, like, a cobblestone, like, little mini balcony running the perimeter, a bunch of windows looking into a chest room?
Okay, okay. You lost me. I'm like, huh? Wait, what do
Okay,
you
the only
mean?
thing you need to focus on, what do you think of a cobblestone balcony? Like, just a little overhang, like, about midway up the wall, with some windows looking into another area. Just what do you think of the cobblestone? Think the cobblestone will look okay? Because I was going to do stone bricks, but I think that'll be a bit repetitive. But then again, I also know you're not a fan of cobblestone, because everything is cobblestone.
Exactly, yeah.
Well, I'm going to build it out of cobblestone, see what it looks like, and if it doesn't look good, it's not very hard to change, because I just tore down the previous one made out of spruce, and, like, the entirety of, I don't know, how long was that, like 5 minutes? So, not hard to change. There's a lot of cobblestone, and I just need flying. Oh, the lag is. Is there any lag for you?
I am cruising.
So
There's
it's
like slight hiccups. I mean, the lag.
yeah, the
Just,
hiccups
like,
is
yeah.
yeah.
Just a little bit.
That's okay. So it is all on mine. Early because my computer's like, I can't do it.
It's because like I turn on my chunks all the way up so I can see farther. Plus, it doesn't even make
At mine,
disadvantage.
where all of our come from, and my render distance is low, so you can't see much of it. But it's massive. It goes a very long way that way, even that way. And this side actually hasn't had like much effort put into it. Oddly enough, no reason. We just don't seem to mind this side. But I redid this a little while back, so now we actually have a large amount of cobblestone in a particular area. Goodness, and we have of it. It's full. We'll do a little bit of that. Okay, this should be enough. I'm hoping one fixes that problem where you look down through the window and it kind of just looks like it phases together. Or not phases together, but it dulls out the arches. They don't stand out as much when the made out of this type of wood. And that's what I thought cobblestone. Not only is it already in the block palette that I use, but it's a very bright block. It stands out. So hopefully it can serve the purpose of the balcony, but also doesn't mesh, kind of blend in with the arches when you look at them. Oh, the frame rate. Oh, or excuse me, the lack of frame rate. So we'll start with just a perimeter of cobblestone, and then we'll do stairs. Don't I have cobblestone stairs somewhere? I thought I'd have some in here. I do. Like next to none, but I have some. Put the rest of the cobblestone in there. And then we'll make some stairs. Bam, bam. We're gonna need 2 stacks of those. Okay, good. Actually, we might need more stairs. Oh, but we have more stairs. We're Gucci. Oh my goodness, Ronaldo. You know what Sam was talking about earlier? The Nikocado avocado video?
Okay, yeah, okay, so...
It popped up on my recommended. That's insane.
Yeah, because I got the news, like, at, like, 4 p.m. in the afternoon, because I didn't check my phone throughout the whole entire day. Once I did, I was, like, at first, I thought it was AI. At first, I was like, the AI is just, like, made Nico Avocado slim down, but no, it's just his weight loss journey.
See, but I am impressed, but I have questions. Like, one, how did he keep up with the media for so long? like he must have made a lot, like a freakish amount of content in advance to be able to carry it on this long, because that weight loss journey I already know took a long while. So this content all would have had to been made in advance, I presume. And he already, like, he made statements responding to people, like, saying that, like, oh, I thought you were losing weight, and he's like, no, I am not losing weight. You had to have known, like, it's not hard to assume that people are going to say that, so you just film, like, a broad response video that'll be able to respond to, just kind of like a topic. But that, and the other question I have is, where's all the loose skin? There was a lot of weight to just be shed off.
Surgery.
Yeah. He would have had to have surgery a long time ago then, because, like, even once you have, like, skin reduction surgery, there's scars and whatnot. Like, of course they try to hide them, but there's still, you can tell it's still loose. Like, it doesn't just slim up and look fine immediately. So I'm curious how long this has been in the works, because it's incredible to think how much content he made in advance. Unless he was wearing, like, a fat suit.
No way.
I mean, if he was, like, props to whoever made the fat suit. Fooled me. But if he wasn't, then dang, that's a lot of content he made in advance.
Like, I think I heard, like, he lost, like, 250 plus pounds.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was even more than that. He looks like he weighs, like, maybe 160 now.
And also, like,
Also, the one thing I'm not a fan of is I don't like his haircut. Or he doesn't have any hair. It looks weird. He looks like he looks like an experiment. He just got out of, like, some weird science experiment, and he doesn't have any hair yet. I don't know. Maybe I just think that because I think of the photo of Nikocado Avocado, or I guess Nicholas is the proper way to say it here, when he was a violinist and he had it over to the side, and it looked great. But now he doesn't have any hair. He looks weird. But yeah, I can't deny that it looks good.
You can make a theory, like, I don't know, like, this is his new, I don't know, persona, or, like, his new chapter.
Also, I'm so curious if he's going to continue doing mukbangs and stuff like that. Like, obviously, he'll have to kind of tone him down a little bit, I assume. Okay, we'll make walls. Bam,
The one thing
bam.
that haven't left, that haven't left Nico Avocado is his violin playing skills. Like,
He can still play the violin. I thought he, like, lost that talent.
no, he's still kicking it. He can still play the violin very good. I think there was, like, this one YouTube video that, like, you know, went through, like, Nico Avocado's archives and just, like, looked through his videos and, like, judged if he's a good violinist. And, like, he said, like, he's a good violinist. And, fun fact, he actually did teach violin lessons, Nick Avocado. I don't know how long, but, like, he did at some point in his life.
That's insane. And I wish Sam was here. I bet Sam would like to talk about this. No, you're not supposed to be there. Well, you're not supposed to be there. Where did you come from? Get out of there.
Sam got the news pretty early at 2 in the morning.
Well, it's because we called it. He fell asleep and then he woke up from a nap. And I was like, why are you watching Nikocado Avocado at 2 in the morning? He's like, I woke up and I just kind of stumbled onto YouTube. And I was like, I mean, I can't judge you. I do the same thing. Okay, sick. Oh, I wish this door was centered. But I can't really make it. Okay. I think this was a good idea. It's a very plain block palette, but I can weather it with time and make it look a bit more detailed, but I think this was a good decision.
Do you think Nick Avocado, like, you know, like, his whole transformation journey, you know, to get to the point where he is at now, do you think, like, people will, like, look up to him or, like, be inspired from him?
I don't know. I think there's gonna be a bit of both, because I think there's gonna be, like, the woke people that are like, oh, you're fat phobic for losing weight, you were like the representative of fat people or something like that, and mukbangers. But I think there's also the other side of people that are like, dang, this guy that I've been watching forever seemed like he was hopeless and he finally did it. Maybe it's my turn to make something better of myself.
Yeah.
I think people will take it both ways. It just depends who you are and how ignorant you are, I guess. He doesn't have to do anything now. You know how much money he's made? He doesn't have to do jack.
You're right.
But he's, like, considering who he used to be, he seemed like he used to be full edition, so I doubt he's going to do nothing. That, and I think he's spent so many years doing literally nothing and just becoming a blob, essentially. I like to think that he's finally going to do something.
Also, he started doing food challenges.
Yeah, we're just gonna get Nikocado Avocado, like, downgrade part 2.
I mean, like, what's wrong? Oh my god, there's a trainer. God damn it. I'm alive. I have a heart. Holy cow.
What happened to you?
I want to swear so bad. I want to swear.
I already said the bad poop or accident.
I was literally trying to look for suspicious sand. I saw this underwater structure. I was like, oh, thank God, I haven't seen one like in like 20 minutes. And there's like a drown with a trident, like hitting me. But good thing I have like almost full diamond armor. I just need a chest plate. But like
The
that
most
saved my
important
life.
part.
Wait, what?
I have everything diamond except for the chest plate. The most important part.
Yeah, that takes like more. Like you can handle more damage. It gives you more protection. But yeah, I'm glad that armor saved my cheeks because I would have been cooked right there.
Ooh,
Turning into
okay.
barbecue chicken.
Ronaldo, I know you're not a fan of cobblestone, but I think once you see this, you might be okay with it. I don't mind the cobblestone.
Well, what are you using? Cobblestone fencing?
No, cobblestone walls for, like, pillars, and then there's a little lip of, like, a balcony that sticks out.
Alright.
Only thing, though, is I need a... Why is there... Get out of here, Mr. Creeper. You can't be in here. One of you
Also,
already tried to blow me up earlier.
We had, before you live stream, there was like, I should have warned you about like my museum.
What do you mean?
The far end.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. I
Because,
should have remembered.
because now, here I am thinking to myself, God, am I gonna get canceled? I didn't even build it.
Are you gonna get canceled? I was the one that built it.
Well,
Sure, it might be in your build, but still.
no, because like, I didn't take responsibility of tearing it down. I just left it there.
It's
Because I got too
what-
honest.
See, the thing is, to be canceled, you have to be relevant in the first place. So you can't really cancel someone that has never been relevant anyways. I think that's how it works, at least. Goodness, what do we use as walls? Maybe, do we use... I don't want to use cobblestone. That's gonna look really plain. We use...
You know, like, I think there's like an Uno card, like a Uno reverse card, that you can like avoid being canceled.
How? How do you just avoid being canceled? If you're canceled, you're canceled.
So hear me out. So I saw this video about like City B2. You know that YouTuber City B2, like
Yes, I do.
Okay, so the videos that he makes are interesting, but also a little bit controversial. And he has been like called out for like the type of videos that he makes, and his way of handling like the criticism is literally not responding to like the criticism, and that's how he avoids.
I mean, I guess that's one way to approach it.
Because if you get into it, then people are gonna like give up and like not care and just forget about it.
It depends how much they care.
Yeah, like it's gonna be like old news, and yeah, I think it was like the one video that he made about like Mr. Beast first and like his transformation and something like that.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
People were like clapping him like so hard, like a tasteless video, and that's like avoid like feeding fuel to the fire. He just didn't respond, and bam, there he's still doing pretty good for himself. No loss of subscribers. Maybe like when he first uploaded videos, he lost a little bit of subscribers, but overall it didn't affect him that very much. So that's why I'm wondering, like that's why I'm telling you, like maybe there is a way to avoid cancel culture.
Well, it's not really avoiding it, it's just ignoring it.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Which I guess is technically a form of avoidance, but still. You can ignore anything to a certain extent.
Alright, I found a pirate ship that's actually on water, not next to land, like the far edge of the tip of the coast. No, it's actually in water, and it's actually floating on water.
Hey, so it's not sank. It's just chilling out.
No, that thing is yes, it's an actual pirate ship, and I am impressed, Mojang.
Okay,
Okay,
so
this should probably not happen. This is probably like a bug, but I'm actually quite impressed and also very excited. Look at it, guys! I'm on a pirate ship.
that's
That's
floating.
not actually sunk. It didn't follow the same fate as the Titanic. It didn't crash into any iceberg.
Yeah, well. I think
Alright,
we'll do corners. How's that look? I think that'll look okay. Ugh, I need food. I'm a hungry man.
tell me about it.
You know, we kept on saying that we were like fat people for going out to eat every single time we hang out, but I don't eat much anyways. I don't like I'm maybe I eat like packs of ramen a day and that's about it when I'm just chilling at home. Aside from that, I don't eat jack, and I think I'm like a fat person because I'm always hungry. But in reality, I don't eat much, so I'm just always hungry when I'm out because I'm like, oh, I'm doing something. I'm burning calories just from doing more than sitting on my butt.
What's funny is like when you're hungry, you go get something like a bite to eat. But like when you go like sit down and actually eat the meal, you get full, even though you're hungry. And you want to
Yep.
whatever restaurant
Yep.
you want to go
Yep.
to.
Yep. Oh my god, I keep on forgetting what I... No! Where am I? Let me out of here. I think corners was a good decision.
Alright, chat. Let me just say this: eating shrimp, but in a burrito, fire, guys. I'm just saying, it's pretty fire. I just had like shrimp instead of burrito, and it was amazing. Best flavor I've ever had in my taste buds.
Man, I just... Forget shrimp, I just want a burrito, period.
I don't know, this is Joel. Do you think it's stereotypical if I eat like avocado every single day?
You know, that was a stereotype, so I can't say whether or not it is.
I don't know, it's just so good, man. Especially when you put it like on toast, like, and you have like an egg on top of it.
Okay, we'll do gaps of...
Avocado toast, that's what it's called.
We'll do gaps of 4. Bada bing, bada boom. Another... How many is this? 6. Okay. Let's see what happens if we do 5.
So sad if I die. Wow.
Well, just take note of your coordinates a bunch.
I'm currently recording myself right now. I'm like capturing footage if I want to post something on my channel.
Good thinking.
I know, right? Yeah, I can just use clips from your live stream if I want to do some B-roll.
For real, for real. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you'll get B-roll, but you gotta hunt. The frame rate is horrible. Oh, okay. So maybe we'll do that. We'll do corners 5, 4, 4, 4, 5. How does that look?
Oh, there's more underwater structure. I didn't even see that. Okay, I'll be here for a while if I don't drown.
Oh, dude, that looks sick. I like that. I definitely think the block palette for the balcony is gonna have to change because it kind of looks eh. That looks awesome though. I love that. Dude, my vault's about to look awesome. So, God, what did I say? Is it 5, 4, 4, 4, 5? Yes. So we'll do You know something I don't like on the topic of littering?
Yeah, was it?
I hate people that litter, period.
Oh, yeah.
Like, people complain. I've seen reels about the city we live in, and it's like this little crappy town, cold, blah 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 blah. And it's like it's crappy because of people that like you that don't respect it and just throw trash all over the place and make it look bummy.
Also, like, I don't know, my guy, like, the guy who takes out the trash and, like, picks up, like, the trash for us, or, like, what's his name, the dumpster guy? I think that's his name.
Dump truck
So,
driver, I don't know.
yeah, so, I don't know if it's just me, or, like, where I live at, but, like, there's no dumpster driver truck guy that picks up plastic, okay? Like, he's just there to just pick up trash, like, nothing else. And I'm wondering to myself, like, do we have, like, a plastic, like trash guy that picks up plastic? Like, do we even recycle up here where we live at? What do you think?
So I zoned out. I forgot what you said. What do you think?
Okay.
I think we need.
Okay. You know, like, when you start, like, recycling and stuff like that. Okay, so
I love
I don't know
recycling.
I don't know if it's just like where I live at or where you live at or where we live at, but like I don't see like a guy that picks up like only the plastic and just to recycle it. No, it just
Oh
it's just a
no!
guy who
If you
just
want to
picks
recycle, you have to do that yourself. You have to go to a recycling plant and just drop everything off.
up.
And you have
Okay.
to. The other thing is you have to separate them. If I think you can recycle milk cartons, but I don't know, like the plastic ones. I know you have to rinse them out, but I don't know if everywhere takes them because I've seen some places that don't take them, and I've seen the same places start to take them and then not take them. And anyways, there's places that do and don't. But the other thing is you have to separate your glass, your aluminum, and your plastic. If you don't separate
Okay,
them, they won't take it.
got it.
Okay, I'm kind of thinking, what if we remove this wall of the stairs and then put up pillars and see where it aligns. Okay, we'll do 3, 4, 5. Bam, bam, bam. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh,
Okay, and then we'll do. Okay, that's not 4.
wait, wait, what? Don't tell me I lost a brush. Don't tell me I lost. Don't tell me I have to make another one. I'll be a little bit upset if I have to make another brush. Okay, wait. Thank God I have another one. I don't want to make another one.
Well, I mean, now it's symmetrical. But oh man, I definitely think there's some potential here. The balcony is kind of annoying me. I'm kind of thinking about just doing it all in stone bricks. I think it's gonna look really repetitive, but the cobblestone ain't doing it for me. It looks so messy. Heck, maybe we... Nah, I think a balcony is something we need.
Don't jump, don't jump, don't jump. Let's go. I wish I have a crafting table. I was gonna make some bread.
So the
I don't
wall...
even have wood on me.
We're gonna put the wall right here. Hopefully I remember to look at that one. Okay. I'm gonna need to go to the mob farm here in a minute, which I actually might not do because that is going to create a lot of lag. Oh, I guess I'm gonna try.
I don't want wheat. I want. Just give me what I want. Just give me what I need, please. Just
Give me what I want, what I really, really want.
Oh, this might be the end. This might be the end.
What is happening to you? Oh my god.
Now all the way over there.
How did you
Alright.
drown?
That was actually a picture of my hearts.
Oh my god.
Hold on a second, I gotta check where I died exactly. I recorded my coordinates. Hopefully it doesn't despawn since like it's far away.
No, it won't despawn. As long as you get there, like,
25 minutes, I think.
no. It won't despawn ever right now. As long as you're not anywhere around whatever it's called. As long as you're not close within like whatever your like render distance is, as long as you don't render those chunks, it'll never despawn. But as soon as you render those chunks, regardless of how close you are, you've got to get there within the like 5 minutes it takes. Which, considering you drown, should be pretty easy. You just have to find the ocean and then just find where your stuff is floating.
So
Bit.
since
When I get bit by.
everything is being recorded, it's gonna take a while for everything to process and like over to my phone gallery so I can check like the footage and replay it back. I don't know how long I've been recording, so I don't know how long it's gonna take for it to finally hit to my photo gallery. So this is gonna take a while, which kind of worries me because like since you guys are on the SMP, I don't know if like that timer is like ticking
No,
down for my stuff.
there is no timer. Have you ever been exploring and just found like random items sitting on the floor?
Depends if it's the overworld or like a dimension.
Anywhere. Anyways, so sometimes when I'm flying or when other people are flying, I assume I'll just drop trash because I don't want it anymore. And once you go back to those areas, sometimes you'll find them still sitting there like a year later because they were never like those chunks. So the timer doesn't start.
Look, I can get the diamond boots, pickaxe, shovel, and the helmet. The thing I just cannot get back is just the mending stuff. That's the thing is that I cannot get back.
Don't worry, Ronaldo. You'll get all your stuff back. There's no way it'll despawn. As long as you find the ocean and then like don't take forever to swim across it, you'll be fine.
Alright.
Oh, man, that's too bad. The area where Ivan and Deegan are building, I don't think you're going to be able to see on the map. Dang. Okay. I want a sneak peek. I don't even know if I'll be able to see it. But I'm not going to get close. I just want to... Okay. While I'm standing here... Let's see. We'll turn this up to like 20. Oh, I see trees. I assume these trees are new. Oh, I see stuff going on. Oh, it is. The house is being built. It's not... It doesn't look that big. I think they've been working on the tree line. I assume most of those trees are new. Unless I just don't pay attention.
I've been recording for almost an hour. Let's see where I died exactly.
How long is the stream? The stream has been going for roughly 2 hours. Let's see. I'm gonna fly over to the castle with my render distance high. Or just how big that is.
I only had how many hearts is that?
Maybe having the render distance higher isn't a bad thing. Maybe it's slow because it's loading the chunks so often.
Okay, I placed on a bed, so that means
I can tell if it's better or worse.
Wait, what?
Frame rate stuff. It's not actually that much worse. Okay, we'll meet it in the middle, and we'll go to we'll do 10. It shouldn't really matter while we're down here because we can't really see much. But Ooh, I want to do an overhang. An overhang would look sick. Oh, and I need to eat again. Steak, I thought you were supposed to be a good steak.
I am so dumb. I just realized I could have used magma cube blocks as my saving grace to avoid drowning. Because if you like crouch like underwater on top of a magma cube when it's pulling you down, you can actually breathe.
Yep.
Like I should have done that now I think about it.
Technically, you can breathe regardless. You just don't take damage when you crouch.
Okay, if I make it back before my sub despawn, I'm gonna start doing that. Free magma cubes and make sure I don't drown. Because after dying now, I'm starting realizing how dumb I was, and I didn't like take that precaution. I did it in my normal worlds. I don't know why I didn't do it here. Probably because I haven't been exploring in such a long ass time. That's why I haven't done that technique or method. You know, that is even a thing. All right, so. So we're gonna chop down some trees, make a boat, and just book it. Oh, wait, it says I'm not even that far. Wait, hold on. I might be able to make it on time. I just need to get this dumb wood from these mangrove trees. God, they have to be so complicated just for me to grab wood.
Alright, Jenny Shannon? I don't know if that's how to pronounce her name, but shout out to Jenny Shannon. They requested a shout out, so there's your shout out. And thank you for tuning in to the stream.
Shout out, like gives them like a boost, like in subscribers. Imagine.
I mean, sure, the Joel Homme Show might say that it has 700 subscribers, but in reality, there's probably only like 20 of those that are even active anymore. Well, actually, I bet all of them are active, but as in the ones that still actively, like, will tune into my content that I do still post. Dude, what the heck? Turning my render distance up somehow made my frame rate better. I don't understand how that works, but because I was thinking, oh, maybe it has to load less because it's not constantly, I'm not moving around and loading different areas, but technically it is. I'm still moving around just as much. It's just loading those areas farther out, which would imply that it has to load more in the meantime.
Okay, I don't know if I'm right or wrong, but I think I was watching a video about like 101 facts about Minecraft Bedrock, and I think one part of the video where it was talking about like if you actually like increase your frame rate, I mean increase your chunks, it won't lag your game. Sounds totally weird and out of normal because you would think that lowering your graphics and everything will make everything smoother. But I don't know the science of it. But like that was like a fun fact that I learned about. So maybe that's why like you're not lagging too bad because you cranked up your chunks.
I need to scoot up. I keep on having to look over my mic. Well, I can't argue with that because it was at 5 chunks and it was stuttering a bunch. And maybe my internet is just has less strain on it. Maybe my little sisters or something aren't using it as much. But yeah, it's at 15 now, and it's, I mean, it's pretty smooth. I hate that counts as a block. It lets you go down to it. It messes everything up. Hello, mate.
I wonder what Sam is doing right now.
I don't know. He said if the stream goes on for a little while, he'd get on later. No, let me get on this. think that's the first time someone's asked me for a shout out in many years. Last time I remember someone asking me for a shout out was when I was still semi-involved in the furry community. As horrible as it sounds.
What do you mean that's horrible? What do you mean?
Well, not horrible at all, but I don't know how anyone watching the stream would react to that now, because I haven't even mentioned it since, God, I made that video ages ago. But, last time I remember giving someone a shout out was someone I met through, a furry content creator. They were an awesome person. They were really nice. And they were always in live streams and stuff, back when I used to live stream more often. And they were the first person I remember asking for a shout out. So, goodness, that was, either very late 2020 or early 2021. Regardless, feels good to give someone a shout out again.
Oh, I wish I know some old people phrase, because I wish I can say something right now, because I just found my stuff and I'm quite happy about it.
Eureka! Eureka!
I was hoping Texas slang. You know, like Sandy Cheeks, you know, she always has like something to say.
Tickle me pink. I don't know if that's Texan or not, but I know it's like a roughly southern originating word or like phrase.
Tickle me pink, man.
I mean, I've said it a couple times. I'll be like, well, tickle me pink. I didn't think that. Like, trying to put on a fake southern accent is probably one of the most annoying things ever. Just some random person you're talking to. Especially if you're talking to a Californian, which everyone I've ever talked to is a Californian, with some very few exceptions of people I've like met while traveling the country. But your average Californian is going to get very annoyed of any kind of accent very fast. I've learned that Californians don't like accents. I didn't think I had an accent because I was British or anything, because, and you've heard me say this before, I'm not really British per se. My blood is. There's nothing about me that's British necessarily. I've never been there. I didn't grow up there. I don't know the culture, anything, how life is. People tell me that I have a very strong British accent. I'm like, what? How? There's no way for me to have a British accent. I've never been around anyone that has one. By the time I was born, both my mom and my dad were pretty, like, California washed, if that makes any sense. Oh. I mean, don't get me wrong, if you ask my mom to put on a British accent, oh my goodness, she sounds like the most Cornish person I've ever spoken to. But if you just talk to her normally, she sounds like every other Californian ever. Which I guess, to me, Californians don't have an accent because it's just everyone around kind of speaks roughly the same. But there's been, like, some people that have said Californians have an insanely strong accent, and I'm like, what? Ain't no way.
Yeah, I refuse to believe that.
But then again, I would imagine if you go to like Britain or somewhere in Cornwall, then if you were to ask if they have an accent or if they think they have an accent, they'd probably be like, no, because to them it doesn't sound like an accent. Ooh, I'm kind of thinking if I should back the balcony up one. I don't know. Oh goodness, I don't know.
Can you still participate in like what's it called British stuff, like I don't know, their elections? Can you still participate in that or no?
I'm not a British citizen.
Oh, damn it.
That's why I said there's nothing about me that's British. I'm not a citizen. I'm not involved in their, like, I don't exist as far as they're concerned, and no, like, neither does anybody else. If you're German, like I am, or if you're Scottish or anything, if you were born here, you don't matter. Like, you're not involved in anything there. The only thing that you could ever really be involved in is if you're, like, I'm related to Queen Elizabeth II and William the Conqueror, both of those historic people. But in reality, it doesn't matter. No one's just randomly hunting up those tree lines and being like, hey, who are these people's living relatives? And even then, I'm like Queen Elizabeth II's like 63rd cousin or something like that, detached like 8 times. So I'm there, but I'm not there. So in reality, it's kind of, I'm British, but I'm no more British than just my dad being British. The cobblestone I really didn't like, but I think the brick might... I'm afraid it's definitely what I was saying. It's going to blend in too much. But maybe that'll be a good thing. I don't know. Huh. Ooh, actually that doesn't look bad.
You know what? Actually, it worked in my favor. Thank you for dropping a copper ore. See that? But, alright, so I need to start repairing my axe. My diamond axe is so close to dying. I need to start killing mobs so I can repair this diamond axe.
Oh my goodness, I need some light in here. It is so dark. Okay, so we need something. Do I have any slabs? I want to make something that, like a little overhang for these. I don't know if I should do wood or not, because I'm hesitant to use wood on these walls because it gets in the way of how much these pop against the background when you're looking down from the sky window.
Is that all the
What?
structures I visited?
What are you talking about, Deegan? Okay, so slabs. Which box were those? This one? I have 30. It's enough for testing at least. What? Whoa. What is Deegan talking about?
No way. No way.
Did you find one?
Oh my god.
Did you find one?
We just found one. Chat, we have finally got a snipper egg.
Deegan, what the frick are you talking about? Deegan's like, oh, I know.
I'm gonna see if you hear me. Hold on, this is historical. We gotta take a picture.
I guarantee you Deegan doesn't even know yet. We'll do...
Chat, look at this chat. Oh wait, never mind. Not your chat, sorry.
Are you live streaming?
No. I'm recording gameplay for myself.
Then you don't have a chat.
No, I don't have a chat.
Okay. What does that look like?
Take a picture of this. Of my greatest accomplishment to date. I had a 6% chance just to get this egg. And finally, the odds were finally in my favor.
What are the chances you die and then when you go back to get your stuff you find one within like a couple minutes? I don't like that.
Maybe the Minecraft bots were like, like sad. They took pity on me.
Like, oh, he drowned to death because he's stupid. Dude, what is Deegan talking about?
Oh wait, maybe he has a live stream open.
I think he might be talking about when I went to the pier and looked at their progress with a magnifying glass. Oh, I just realized a couple of these are different anyways.
Alright, I just sent you a picture of what the egg looks like.
Egg?
The egg? Yeah, I got the slipper egg.
Egg. If it loads. Egg! Hold up, I have to show the people this. There he is, guys. There is Ronaldo holding the very first sniffer egg of the SMP.
Felt like I had to travel 6,000 blocks to go get it.
Dude, that thing is a big chungus of a thing. So, how much...
Place it down, it's gonna be bigger.
How many... bigger! How many, like, can you breed them?
If I can find a second one, I will be happy.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering.
Well, yeah, you can breed them. I forgot what you can breed them exactly. But we can get new plants, and this SMP, we can finally get new ones, because we can look for new plants.
I remember that. One of my favorite YouTubers, DallasMed65, he has a Let's Play world he's been doing for frickin' ever. But he uses those plants as like he has like a chamber that's supposed to be like a science lab that's studying alien plants. because they kind of look like alien plants.
Oh yeah.
I'm confused how to approach that, like that modern aspect of how much we should and if we should implement modern aspects like that, because the SMP, in reality, if you were to translate our world into real life, we're basically, I feel like we're living in like the 1500s. We look like we're living like peasants of a bygone era.
Do you think what's called the Black Death will come for us?
We are definitely not going to be affected by the Black Plague. With all of the potions and stuff we have, we'll just drink milk and then bam, it's gone.
Oh yeah, you're right. Also, chat.
I don't know.
Forget about the Minecraft movie. There's a way better Minecraft movie. I'm just saying it. The Lego Minecraft movie. Search it up on YouTube. It'll be the first one that pops up. It'll be Steve looking through like a hill of like a little hill. It is in Lego. That's the thumbnail. That is truly the best Minecraft movie I ever seen. And it's in Lego. Come on, you can't complain.
Unless you can.
Unless they're a big hater on Lego. Or never grew up with Lego.
Oh no! Am I gonna be able to pronounce your name? Tikingi? God, I sound like a proper white person saying that.
Sounds like you're trying to sound like Hawaii or something like that. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, this world is not public to join, unfortunately. But hello, welcome to the stream. And then this one. Oh, I put that in the wrong spot. Oh, we could also round these a little bit. Oh, I don't mind that. Okay, we'll finish this wall, and then we'll stand back and see how it looks. Oh, wrong. You're not supposed to be there. Ah, get down. You're not expensive, but I don't want to be wasting stuff. But bam. Bam. And then we'll put you
You know
all.
what? I'm not gonna let the people down. I'm not gonna let the people down. We're gonna go look for another sniper egg.
Oh, wait, that actually doesn't look bad. Okay, Ronaldo, I am so hesitant on whether or not this is going to be something you approve of. I don't know why I'm using you as my approver, but I think I'm onto something.
You're onto something. Wait.
1 second, I need to plug in the secondary monitoring device. I'm aware I've been told to get my butt over there, but I've got to plug in this guy so that I can continue monitoring the stream. Because if I don't, for all I know, the stream crashes and burns and I don't even know when I'm talking to no one. Which, I'm already talking to no one, but still. You never know. Maybe Mr. Beast will pop in here and be like, hey, here's this kid playing Minecraft. Here's $10,000. No, never gonna happen. In my dreams. Ow!
Like Mike's fishing. I want to play a joke with them and tell them like, oh yeah, I like fishing in Minecraft.
See? I think I'm having another Picasso moment. Is that how you say Picasso? Picasso? I don't know.
I think so.
Alright, we're going to take a look at the other, I assume, large build that's currently going down. Way over yonder. Yeah, see, dude, I'm flying across the world, generating all of this, like, land again. And It's not hiccuping at all. Or maybe it's because I'm flying towards where Ivan and Deegan have already um I've already generated land. Where did they get all this terracotta? Oh, dude, is this? I think this is spruce.
I was about to say terracotta. I have a bunch of clay in my base. I'll be a little bit upset. They took all my clay.
I like how he asked for my opinion on the walls, but there isn't any. I really like that. Is this grass? Oh, yeah. What are the chances? I'm looking at this crosshatch like pattern, and the ad I'm looking at is the Oreo and Coca-Cola, or is it Pepsi? I think it was Coke. Yeah, Coke and Oreo. It reminded me of that.
It's coming out on September, I think, like late.
We gotta we gotta get bottle caps.
And also I gotta make a video on that. I haven't made like a test review in a while. The last time I did a test review on my channel.
I said last time I did a Joel Homie Tries was like 3-4 years ago now.
It's been like a year for me. I've been out of the game for a while. I don't know if the last time I did like food related of me trying was like the Mario limited edition Oreos. That's when I like made a video on. That's delicious.
Wait, what was the last thing you reviewed? The last thing I did was Kick Out Duos.
Oh, it was like Oreos, but like it was like a Mario partnership brand, like crossover, and that's why I did a video on that. Like, who doesn't want to eat Mario's head and like coin? Come on. And also like I had braces at the time, so like I didn't care. I just wanted to just buy the Oreos and just like eat it. It was just an excuse just for me to eat Oreos because it's been a while.
Well, this house that Ronaldo, or not Ronaldo, but that Deegan and this is not a big house. Like, okay, don't get me wrong, it's not small, but it's not big. We definitely have found a way to incorporate it into the middle of town.
Were you expecting special monies? Do you want
Well, they said Ivan very specifically iterated like 3 times. It's going to be big, like big. Okay, it's big, but it's just kind of like it's a little bit. It's a fair bit bigger than like the footprint the transportation hub has. So it's not small, but it's not. But it's a good modest size. So Mexican in for no particular reason. So much on. And I think it would have been a cool idea. Oh my god, I can't even turn. My mouth just kind of. Yeah, the live stream just froze a minute.
This is so lonely. Just traveling the ocean, trying to look for more sniffer eggs.
You know, Matthew, or Jello Music, it's funny that you mention that because I used to do Minecraft videos. In fact, when I did daily content, there was for a short span of time, it was a couple months I think, every Monday. Minecraft Monday was a series I ran. That's exactly what it was. It was a Let's Play world. But I've had another idea to kind of reboot it, but I don't know if I want to go forward with it because I have to kind of make a life for myself. There's a saying that it's not really a saying, but the way I think about it is if I have fun now, then I'm going to spend the rest of my life trying to fight to make a name for myself or just try to be successful. Whereas if I work my tails end off now, then I'll be able to have fun and relax later. So that's why I don't focus on Minecraft too much as a serious thing to try to make content about. But I still do play it over the weekend, so maybe it would still be a cool idea to try to do videos monthly or something like that. But I had a video, like a series idea, a long while back that never it hasn't come to fruition yet. But it's called Build and Builder. That's what I was going to name it, and it was an idea that Ronaldo and a couple of other guys kind of made up and tried to make some ideas for. And the long story short is it's basically like if you've ever seen the little sort of like mini series that's all over different social media platforms. It's called like Car and Driver or stuff like that. It's basically the same thing. A little overview of a Minecraft build here on the SMP and a little overview of the builder and like their history here on the SMP and maybe a little bit more, like maybe a little bit of context as to where their inspiration for their building techniques came from, because there's a bunch of stuff here that I've had just little bits of inspiration from. So not that I would ever do a build and builder on myself. I probably would because I like some of my builds, but the idea is to feature other people on the SMP that have built influential things that have gone on to like shape the culture of the SMP. Like Ronaldo has done a lot in the way of influencing the builds on the SMP, at least as far as I'm concerned. Like the hot air balloons was his idea, the statues was his idea, and in general, he's developed a lot of area behind his house, and ultimately it's behind his house because it's not hidden, but I'd say underground is kind of a word that I'd use because it's not seen by people very much. But that's kind of it's cool because if you walk around and you hunt and explore per se, you can find a lot more that meets the eye. But anyways, yeah, there's some ideas floating around for that. I don't know if it'll ever really come to fruition. The current idea right now is a lot more approachable, and that's just to do monthly live streams, and that's specifically just to be active on the channel, hopefully, because it's a relatively easy form of content to get in touch with. You don't really have to do very much to do live streams regularly. Well, unless that is you're trying to get, like attention and traction, then you have to put in a lot more effort. But just to do them and just to host live streams, it's very easy. There's not a lot of production that goes into my live streams. Don't get me wrong, I still put effort into them, but they're easier to make happen than like actual videos and content and whatnot. But anyways, yeah. So maybe I don't know. You got any comments? I mentioned you a couple times.
Oh, just like the part that I remember was like, have fun now, or like how do you phrase that? I forgot. Wait, how do you phrase it?
I don't remember exactly how I said it, but the what I was trying to get across is that if you spend your life having fun and playing video games and just kind of doing whatever now, sure, you'll be happy for now, but you're going to spend the rest of your life trying to like fight your way back and be successful and just trying to live and survive. Whereas if you try to if you get on the grind now and make money and kind of just get in the zone, then you'll have it a little bit easier made later on in life. Which I wish I was better at taking my own advice, because here I am doing this. Anyways, you were saying?
Oh, okay. Nothing. I was just. I don't know how I'm gonna add more to that. I mean, yeah. I mean, like, have fun now. Like, we're young. We're just, having fun with our adult, like, our young adult lives right now. We're just like making the most out of it before we all start, like doing stereotypical old people stuff like doing taxes, having a job. I don't know, maybe taking care of kids. Who knows?
Okay, taking care of kids. I'd like to mention this and put this straight. Or kids are not. No. Those are not going to be in the equation for. I hope a very long time. I very deliberately want to stay away from kids. I can barely support myself, let alone another kid.
But yeah, like, we're just having fun right now. It's, like, it is okay. It is still okay to dedicate your youth to, like, having, like, a job and, like, trying to, like, chase, any desires that you have, whether it be growing your own business or just finally accomplishing that childhood dream. It is totally fine and okay. If you have a love and passion for that and you, like, literally addicted to that, that's when you actually be successful, and all the effort that you all like that you put in will finally pay off one day. It may not be now, later, or in the future. It will just pay off whenever. Life is, I don't know, like, being successful in life, like, it's like a train. Once you miss that stop, like, you have to wait for your next stop, or like your next like the next main stop.
Yeah, that's what I'd fear, because I love playing Minecraft and whatnot, but ultimately I'm afraid that, like, I've got friends that we went to school with that are already have it made for life if they play their cards right. They're already, say, in welding, going to trade school, which per se, like, that just because you go to trade school doesn't mean you have your life figured out, because you're still in schooling. You're still, I think the point of schooling is to help you narrow down what you want to do, especially in those later years of education that are done by choice. You
Yeah.
you go in to try to find something that you're interested in, what you think would work for you. In at least that's how I view it. But um, point is I've got friends that they don't have to think about how to find a job or what to do. They've got connections already, and they've been in it since a young age. They don't have to try nearly to the same degree that I feel I'm going to have to just to get the connections because I didn't do it earlier. So yeah, there's my rather depressing comment on that.
Also, I don't know if like this is like, I don't know, me being wise or being wisdom or something like that. Succeeding doesn't always like occur on the first try. Life is about failing and failing and failing, and just keep on failing. Like life is gonna throw like a wrench at your plans, but you'll like have 100 failed attempts, but on your 101st will be your success. That's what life is. It's just testing you. How much can you take a beating and get back up? How much can you take? If you can beat the game of life, then you can get through anything. So yeah, just keep getting up, guys, and just keep pushing forward. The only person who can stop you is yourself.
Yeah, couldn't have said it any better myself. But yeah. Ultimately, the reason I still futz around with Minecraft and whatnot is because it's the same reason I've played it for the last couple of years and haven't stopped, is because it's a easy way to still feel like you're making progress, and it's the reason I stopped playing on my Let's Play world, because I gained the mindset that ultimately one day or another that world is going to die in some capacity because I just lose the inspiration to work on it or something like that, which I never had a lot of motivation to work on that world, because very early on I used creative and fixed a mountain just before I really cared about anything or understood Minecraft, and later on that made me feel like the world was less real. So I just kind of I chugged along, made content with it, and continued the Minecraft Monday series for some time, but ultimately lost motivation for it. But this world feels different because it has a history, and there's other people on it that have added their little bits of input, creativity, and have made it theirs, which means a lot to me because I love hosting things and I love being saying the middle of attention sounds greedy, but it's true because I've created something that's lasted. There's a couple people during like high school and even just before that I would overhear. I can't name any one particular time, but I know I've ever heard people saying things along the lines of like they've had an SMP at one point in time or tried to do something with people as a group on Minecraft, and it just kind of died and fizzled out pretty quick after like a month or a couple weeks. And it's like, dang, I put that statement to shame. I actually made it work. This SMP is now years old and still going just as strong as it has been for that duration of time. So making things in this world and putting effort into it feels a bit more less dead-ended because people will always be able to enjoy it, see it, and just kind of appreciate it for a longer period of time than say in a solo Let's Play world that is gonna essentially fizzle out over time. Whenever you lose motivation for it, is when the world dies. Whereas this one, in one way or another, there's always someone that comes back to it or has that little spark of like, yeah, I want to play Minecraft. And this has been the world to go to for a long time. So there's continuing to be effort put into it, which is what keeps it alive. And what's most important is that I'm not the only person putting effort into it.
You know, like people just giving out motivational speeches, like preaching and stuff like that.
Yeah.
My efforts have finally paid off because I finally got 2 Super X.
You found another one? When?
Yes. I'm literally inside what's called okay, I've run out of water. And suspicious sad, but like here we are like giving out motivation speeches and here we are finally getting exactly saying what I want to do true because I got 2 Super X and it took a lot of time and effort, but it's just you know,
Say the iPad has been sitting stagnant for a minute. It's been sitting at 10 forever. I was like, hey, I'm dying. I plugged it in and I was just chilling at 10. Alright, well, I guess we could add a bit more. We could add a bit more definition by putting walls on the faces of these, but it wouldn't really make sense because it wouldn't connect to anything. And I like the division between these roofs because I think if you connect them, it will look a little bit repetitive and like one big line as opposed to these little separate overhangs for each one of these openings. Oh, I don't know. Also, the other thing I want to do.
Can you sub to me?
Yeah, I had seen that.
I mean, like, what type of content are you making?
We were busy having our motivational speech. Way to go, Ivan. Ivan just timed out that person for 86,000 seconds. What the... Okay. Good job, Ivan. Exercising those moderation tools. Actually, I think the back roll should stay.
Alright, so we need to go this direction. Oh wait, no. This one.
I think we'll do this for the moment.
This way. Okay.
How long is 86,000? Alexa, how many hours is 86,000 seconds?
86,000 seconds is 23 hours and 53 minutes.
Oh, it's for a day. Dang. Well, I wasn't really going to pay attention to the comment, but okay. Oh, dude, Ronaldo, there's bats in my vault. You know, I just thought you have to, oh, actually, I guess you don't really have to make an exhibit for bats because they just kind of spawn in your zoo.
Yeah, because like I have so much open space and like some parts are like dimly lit, so like bats spawn not frequently, but like they do spawn, so I don't have to worry about capturing a bat.
Oh, Ivan said they were being illegal. Dude, this bat is like on something. It's flying around the floor. Oh, it probably wants to go down. Because the vault is a lot bigger beneath this. Okay,
Also,
well, I guess the next thing we'll get to.
News. We got some news to share.
What's that?
Have you heard about Walls and Gromit?
I have not.
Are you serious? Come on. It's literally British culture right there. Come on. I mean, like, I'm not that shocked, but like a little shocked. I'm like, what?
Well,
Like, and some other stuff.
I mean, I am, but British railroading is about the extent of my, like, interest in anything related to that.
It's like the thing. The reason why I bring it up is because like Wallace and Gromit, stop motion animation. They've been making shorts like since 1989, and finally 2024 they're releasing their fifth short in the Wallace and Gromit installment, and it's gonna be like there's gonna be like a premiere on October 27th, I think, and I'm thinking about going, like actually watching the first premiere, like be one of the first people to see like the newest installment of the series. And that's why like I'm thinking about like should I really waste $200 just to go to LA and just like watch a premiere of a show? Yes, I would. Because like
I wonder if
Wallace and
Sam
Gromit,
would
like,
would attend that, because it's kind of his thing.
oh yeah, there's gonna be like a red carpet. There's gonna be like, a bunch of indie filmmakers, showing off like what they made and what they submitted for the festival. So that's gonna be fun to watch. But I'm mainly there for Wallace and Gromit.
Wait, when is it?
Oh, it's gonna be like October 27th.
Hey, 7 days after my birthday.
You can pay like tickets like on October 1st, I think. Yeah, I think. The festival is called the American Film Institute Festival 2024, and I'm planning, or I'm thinking of going there. Like, I'm just like thinking to myself, like, do I really want to go? But like, I'm just considering like, do I want to bring some people with me, or do I just go by myself, or
I'd
I don't know,
attend.
just like, okay,
Well,
because
if
I don't
you
wanna be by
wanted to.
myself.
I was just gonna say, because I feel like doing something like that on your own would be pretty, like, that's no small event to attend on your own.
It's just like Wallace and Gromit is like the whole series, like all their shorts are like a big part of my childhood when I was like growing up. Like I like watching them. I remember they used to be on Netflix, and since like there's like a fifth installment like coming out, and I'm just like thinking to myself like I have an opportunity. I'm old enough now. Like I don't like I'm old enough to like attend these type of festivals or events. So that's why I'm like thinking about it, and that's why I'm telling you about it if you want to attend it, if you're like interested in that.
Well, if I have the disposable income by then, I think that'd be fun to do. It'd definitely be interesting because I think me as a traveling like partner, not good. I never orchestrated any sort of like traveling thing ever.
What is it? Because you're gonna bail out or something like that, or what?
No, not bail out, but I don't know how to orchestrate that, how to plan flights or anything like that. I would never bail out on something like that. That's a big thing to bail out of.
And also, like the fifth installment is coming on Netflix, and you can watch it for free if you already have a Netflix subscription. But I'm taking so much. I'm doing like so many hurdles just to be like, I don't know, have a claim to be like, I don't know, the first person to actually view it before anybody else.
I've had a subscription to Netflix for a long time. Well, I haven't, but my members of my family do, so I just kind of piggyback off of them. But then again, I don't know about you, but I don't watch any streaming services of like any kind. YouTube is my ride or die.
Okay, yeah, same as well. I don't even go on Netflix very often, or even rarely, to be honest. I don't even go on Netflix because the reason why I still have a Netflix subscription service is because A, my parents use Netflix way more, and that's why they keep on paying for the service, and I don't even use the service, so yeah, I don't pay for the service because I don't even use it. It's just my parents, and I have an account, but I don't even use my account. I mean, like I have been watching a couple of Netflix shows. One of them is like Archer, and another one is
Oh, Archer's good.
Oh yeah. I'm currently on season 4 or 5. Like I'm at the part where like they're
crazy. You hear a TV show named Archer, and you don't think it's going to take place in outer space.
I have like the characters, like I don't know, it's just like it's just a fun show to watch. I do recommend people if they want to watch it or not. I mean, like it is like I don't know, it is like rated R, like it is for a mature audience. So if you guys are not like over 18, then don't watch it.
Just saying, Fallout 4 is rated for a mature audience. The first time I played it, I was 14.
Oh yeah, what's another show? I'm watching Love is Blind UK edition, and I rarely watch what's called love shows because it's just a sad reminder of how lonely bastard I am. But I'm no more. I'm no longer lonely, so I can finally look at these shows and not feel so bitter, like seeing other people find love.
I just don't care for love shows because it always seems like a cookie cutter sort of story. That's why I love James Cameron's 1997 Titanic, but it's kind of annoying because I feel like it's less focused on the Titanic in some aspects and it's more of just a love story, which is arguably it's how you get a historical event like that into a movie production is you kind of have to follow suit with some sort of other element, like make it a love story or make it a romantic drama or something like that. Because otherwise, if it's just basically a documentary, suddenly it's drastically more boring and your audience is going to be a lot more limited.
And also, judging for our today's standards, our attention span,
Not much.
I doubt anybody is gonna watch it besides me.
Nerds.
Like having it in the background or actually paying attention and watching it. It's one of those two things.
Yeah. Do need bone meal. We need the rest
Also,
of you.
if anybody goes to my YouTube feed, they're gonna see like hour-long videos, and they're gonna be like, "God damn!" I do watch those hour-long videos. Like I literally sat down on my chair and I just like look at my TV and just watch the video, even if it's like for like 2 hours or like even an hour long. Alright, I'm coming back home, and I rebuilt an ender portal. So Joel, I need you to go through the nether portal, go inside that tunnel that I made, and tell me the coordinates so I can like build my way back home.
How am I supposed to know where your portal is?
No, I mean like, you know the tunnel that I made connecting to
Yep.
to the biome, the biome? Yeah, so I need you to go inside that tunnel and tell me the coordinates inside that tunnel.
Where in the tunnel? Like at the beginning, the end, the middle?
The beginning, the closest.
Like to where it connects to where the nether portal is?
Yes, the nether portal that leads to the far end of the world. I'm gonna set my spawn point so I don't die. Pick up my stuff in a quick ease. Alright, we're going in. Not expecting this. Holy, I am. Wow.
Where are you?
I'm above nether. I am above. Okay, there's lava everywhere, literally everywhere. And I am 70 blocks high up. Lava right beneath me. No, I'm not even on a structure. I'm just a floating piece of portal.
Alright. Well. 5 people watching. Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so which coordinate do you want?
Just all of them. Just like all of them.
You want the one where, like, right where the nether portal is?
Yeah. Just go inside the tunnel.
So anywhere in the tunnel?
Anywhere in the tunnel. Preferably the beginning of the tunnel where you're at.
Alright, so 319. What was that? Oh no, I was just waiting. I don't know if you got it or not.
Yeah, I got the 319 part.
Okay, so 319, 61, 6.
Just 6, really?
Yeah,
That's the last one.
first coordinate is 319, second is 61, the third one is just 6.
Wow, alright. So, I would ask you to come pick me up, but like, I don't want to waste your time, so I'm gonna do it myself.
Well,
So,
well, what are your coordinates?
negative 728 and 70 and 4,272.
Oh my god.
And I'm floating above the lava right now.
Wait, what's your... Wait, what? Your last coordinate is 4,000?
4,272.
Well, how far does your bridge go?
There is no bridge.
No, but your the bridge that I'm on. Like, it's...
Oh. Where does it go? Is it 8? 2,000, 1,000 blocks?
Well, I don't have any blocks on me. Just make your last coordinate, whatever it's called, go to... I don't have any food. Nice. Okay, well, I would come get you, but I just ran out of food, so I'm not trying to die.
Yeah, I only have 44 bread on me right now. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna collect bull.
Anyway, it's not going to take you very long to get home. Just in that short time I was flying, I almost got to 1,000 on my last coordinate anyways. I don't know why I was trying to come get you anyways. I don't have anything on me. I have bones, bone meal, and dark oak saplings.
All I have is just eggs and a bunch of sand on me.
How many levels do you have?
7, because I died.
Oh, hey, wait, why don't you just... It's too bad you can't build a shulker box. Is this the bridge? Oh.
Hold on. Oh, damn it. Okay. I was thinking about like killing myself, but I make a Eye of Ender chest. Put my stuff in there, kill myself, then like I spawn back to base, use the ender chest in my room, and boom, I got all my stuff back.
Do you have an ender chest on you?
No, because here's the thing, I have another fortress to find some of these. They have killed an Enderman, make an Eye of Ender chest. I mean, I could do that.
I mean, I could go get like a bunch of food and whatnot and come find you with an ender chest.
That would be very helpful and very...
Well, because in reality, I don't really have to do much. I just have to come find you, and then that's it.
Yeah. Come be my Lord and Savior.
Alright, I'm going to get food.
Making some progress.
an individual shout out to everyone watching the stream right now. Thank you for sticking through the horrible frame rate.
And the commentary that we might be providing.
I don't. Yeah, actually, I have a very faint playback, and it actually doesn't sound as boring as I thought. It's just kind of dry, which I guess is technically nothing wrong with it.
As you can tell, we're no professionals, even though we've been on YouTube for a while.
Well,
You would
we're
think
no
that
we're
we
no
would be-
professionals, and on top of that, I haven't had to do commentary for anything in like a year and a half now.
The one thing that scares me is that like you're live streaming and like I don't know if like that might cause the world to be laggy or like stuff like that. And here I am bridging over lava and I'm just like hoping like my blocks doesn't lag or glitch. Like if I place down a block and I walk on top of it, I'm scared that it might disappear and I just fall to my death.
Well, then stop bridging. Just get somewhere safe, and I'll come find you.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Oh.
I'm so close touching this edge of this cliff. Like I'm doing it real slow.
Alright, so I guess we're going to use bread, the, like, one of the crappiest foods ever, but whatever. Here. Do you need food?
No, I have food on me.
Okay.
You know, I'm actually making like a nether highway, but underground. Like, that process or that progress, but, like, it's still in the nether. And I'm trying to get it done sometime in the future.
I have not.
I was thinking about like adding like blocks, like have a boat and you just like ride all the way like Mach 80 to get to your destination.
What the? Okay. Deegan's in here now. That's great. Okay, I guess I'm bringing stone as my block of choice. I have a lot of it from what I've been doing. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Well, actually, you're just going to die, so I don't think I'll need much, but I'm bringing a bunch anyways. Alright. Alright, so what is your last coordinate? I guess I'll start with that one.
4,224.
Alright, so we'll use your bridge. And wait, what's your first coordinate?
It was... Okay, there's picklings on my bridge. Okay, let me just not that again. So, here's my new coordinates. Negative 640.
That's your first one?
74. Okay, negative 640. Second one is 74. Last coordinate is 4,271.
Alright, so we will focus on your fourth, or on your third coordinate first. Ow! Why am I on fire? What the? Oh, gas hit me.
Interesting. I don't know if this
It's hard to say because I don't know. I have absolutely no idea how far people have gone before.
Yeah, like it's a stretch to think that somebody made this far in the nether. But also at the same time, this is like a buggy, well, not a buggy, but like an interesting world generation world near SMP. So, what was that?
Don't die.
Oh, no, I just got hit by an arrow.
Well, stop traveling. Just stay still somewhere.
I am sitting still.
Oh.
It was coming in my temple.
Well, then don't get in it. Just close yourself in a like a
That's what I
box.
just did right now. I just did that.
Don't worry. I'm on my way to help you kill yourself.
What a gruesome way to put it.
But it works.
You big boy, get over here. Alright, fine. Screw you. My list wasn't enough for you.
Nope.
I was just provoking this zombie pig, and he didn't like it. So he just spawned. Oh, never mind.
Alright, I'm almost to 1500 on my last coordinate. Yeah, I found a skeleton. God, I'm hearing the gas in the playback. And I'm like, oh my goodness. And I am almost to 2000.
This is scary, like traveling like across a river lake or a lava lake.
For me?
Yeah, since you're like traveling with your Electra.
I mean, my elytra and everything I have on is healthy, so not really. And I've always got my trusty totem. Alright, I'm coming up on 2500. Ow! I just ran straight into the surface of a mountain. Oh my goodness. No, I was just flying along and the bridge elevated and I wasn't expecting it. Anyways, I'm coming up on 3000. I've been in a soul for like ever now. It's funny, every time I announce I'm making, like, I'm coming up on a new thing, the playback says I'm coming up on, like, 500 blocks backwards. So whatever the delay on the live stream is, I'm making about 500 blocks progress. Alright, time to fly. Dude, there's a rib cage out here. What the? Oh my goodness. Huh. Ah. Also, I hope I remember the coordinates for the portal, which I probably won't, but whatever. Actually, did you write down the coordinates I gave you for the tunnel?
I did write it down.
Sick. Oh yeah?
I did some parkour because I was like looking for food, like
Oh
recently
god.
to do.
Not the biome I want to be in.
The crimson biome, the one with the hot liquids.
Hey, you're in a crimson biome?
I think that's what it's called. The red one.
Oh no, that's oh wait, that is crimson. Sorry, I was thinking of the other one. The one with all the basalt. Whatever this one is.
I was just trying to get food and like I just got like attacked by a bunch of them and it got me down to like 4 hearts and I was like doing parkour and I just climb on this tree and just build a cage all around me. But now I'm coming for more.
Okay. I need to get myself a fire resistance potion. I'm so glad I have my potion box with me.
Actually, you should do that. You should kill your friend right there with your crossbow. Keep on doing it. That's not what I wanted.
Alright, what is your last coordinate again?
Hold on, I'll tell you my new coordinates. Hold on, I'm gonna build something safe. Alright, so negative 642, 88, 2000. No, sorry, 4,223.
4,223.
Only a crossbow or a bow in general. Probably not annoying me.
So you said 4,002 or 4,223,
Yes.
and then what's your first coordinate?
Negative 642.
Negative 642.
Yes.
Well, looks like I'm about to spend a long time going this way.
I'm not being good. Yeah, I'm king of this freaking biome. I did some guerrilla warfare tactics to finally win the war.
Huh! I found some lava.
Sounds like you're getting close.
Oh no, not at all. It's just one of the random little blocks of lava that's inside of the netherrack.
Oh, okay. So, what I do know is if I hit this, if I go to this direction, I won't. Yeah, I'm heading in the right direction. Good.
Dude, I found ancient debris. What the What the heck?
Oh yeah, just randomly we're just digging. Yeah, most people think that ancient debris is like you can find it underground. Actually, not really. You can actually find it like above surface, which is kind of crazy.
Dude, that's insane. It's been forever since I found ancient debris. Last time I found it was probably when all of us were hunting for it.
Yeah.
Man, I'm still gonna take it though. Let's see. Is it just a single guy? Wait, what level does ancient debris start spawning at?
I don't even remember. I think it was negative 14.
I'm at level 94.
That's way above.
I don't know, say that's really confusing for there to be ancient debris up this high. Oh, God, why is there so much lava where I am now? Stop that. Yeah, I won't complain though. I'll always take some ancient debris. Not that I ever use it for literally anything, but... Oh my God, there's more freaking lava. Go away.
No one likes you. I'm just kidding. Some people might like lava.
I like lava, like occasionally when I build with it. But when it's in the nether, no, because it moves just as fast as water.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, hey, I find it on my little mountain. So I guess we're going to build... Is there another rock I can go into? I guess we'll just build straight until we hit that mountain.
Alright, so I got a little bit further. Like I'm getting closer.
Well,
So-
wait, what's your last coordinate?
Alright, my last coordinate. Okay, just don't focus on the last coordinate because I'm thinking straight. But if you want to know my last coordinate, it is negative. 4,027.
Oh, well, I'm coming at you. I'm slowly making effort towards the first coordinate, working in the negative direction. But my last direction is, or my last coordinate is 4,223. So get back to that coordinate and we'll run into each other. Just make positive, like go to 4,223 and then make efforts in like the in the positive direction.
Okay. And my first coordinate is negative 641.
Okay, I'm approaching negative 100. I started at like 230.
You're approaching what?
Said I'm approaching negative 100.
Approaching negative 100. Alright, so if you're approaching negative 100, that means that.
Oh hey, and I just found a new bastion.
Negative 100. So that means I have to go this direction. Okay, got it.
Did you hear me?
Oh yeah, Bastion, I heard.
Oh, there's the piglin brutes. I haven't seen those in person yet.
Also, do you want to? I mean, like, I'll give you full permission if you want to raid a Bastion.
No, I do not want to raid a bastion. Last time I raided a bastion, even when I was like well off, I still almost died like 8 times. So.
Okay, so that's where. I don't need a wooden axe. That's the thing. I don't need it, so I can just throw that away. Alright, so I'm going to. What's your right?
My first coordinate is negative 200.
Negative 200. Okay, I'm at negative 595. So if I keep on building that direction, we'll soon intersect.
What's your last coordinate? Did you go to 4,223?
No, I'm at like 4,014 right now, and that's where I'm stopping at because I'm building straight towards the nearest what's it called your first coordinate. I'm trying to intercept with
Wait, but isn't what is your last coordinate?
Right now it's like 4,014 right now.
Oh, then we're not gonna run into each other. We're 200 blocks away from each other.
200, that's not even that much. 200.
Well, yeah, I guess. What the frick? What was that? Did someone shoot me? Oh, yeah, you frickin' turd. I'm gonna fish you. Haha, you got fished. There's arrows sticking in the back of my rock.
Alright, so. Also, I learned my lesson from last time. I'm actually crouching, so I don't fall into a big lava pool.
You don't crouch when you bridge? Oh, fuck.
No, I mean like mining, like destroying blocks. I just like don't crouch.
Oh, it's kind of like I speed bridge when I mine like that. I crouch and I alternate between crouching and running a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Because then if I mine out, then I would have crouched before I run into it. Okay, where am I?
We are past the 500, so now we're in the 400s. Negative 490 blocks now. On my first coordinate. Oh, this is a big lava lake. Cool.
Yeah, I've crossed some rather large ones. I'm coming up on negative 350.
350. You're getting closer to me.
Well, I hope so. I wonder if the people watching this are now just waiting for me to die.
There's some way to look at that.
Well, I feel like if you're in the Nether in 1.16, you're destined to be at risk of dying. Much more than before. Alright, and negative 400.
I'm at negative 450 now. Man, I want a Minecraft poster in my room.
You want a Minecraft poster in your room?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to Walmart and get those Minecraft posters finally for once.
Dude, I do not want to build with this ghast. Are you mad at me yet? Ooh, you didn't hit me. Get over here. Oh, I did. I did not expect to hit you with my sword. Oh, hey, gas tier. I'll take that. What do you use gas tiers for again?
Healing potions.
I think I have like 8. Alright, and I have reached a negative 450, and my last coordinate is still 4,223.
Mine is 4,014. Yeah, 4,014.
Alright, what's your first coordinate?
Negative 450.
Okay, so I'm at negative 450. So now I need to go this way. So just stay where you are. Stay at negative 450 and stay at 4,000 and whatever, 14.
14. Yep.
Or actually, if you want, stay at negative 450, but start making your way towards, just make your last coordinate go up.
I
Because I'm currently at 4,190.
I'm just gonna stay put this time. I'm actually gonna like actually listen and actually stay where I'm at.
It's about time. Oh, it's gonna take me a minute because I'm slowly bridging towards you.
Oh, okay.
And in between when I said I was at 90, between then and now I've only gotten to 160.
Okay, I guess I'll make my bridge towards you as well. I guess I'll do the same thing.
If I run into a like a section of netherrack on the ceiling, then I can bridge a bit faster, but while I'm crouching it's a rather slow amount of progress.
I'm
Alright.
gold pants right now, so like I'm hoping like no piglings like knock me off.
God, my pinky is jammed into my control key.
I see like, oh wow, Gas is doing a 360. He's having a dance party down there.
It's like Glamrock Freddy on the dance floor.
Oh, there's two of them. Oh, okay. They just play each other. They're probably gonna like sip some lava as their equivalent of drinking, I don't know, a margarita at a bar.
Alright, and I'm at 4,090.
4,090. I'm at 4,040. Just as a warning, when you come to me, there's like gas like underneath my bridge. Oh, they spawned. Okay, never mind.
Dude. Oh, I see you.
My bridge.
No, I see your name tag.
Oh, there you are.
Oh my god. Alright.
So welcome to my shelter.
Oh, here. Your bridge. Just build up.
If I have any blocks on me right now.
I like how your bridge just kind of ends.
That's because I got too scared at the end. So, how was the journey? You know, crossing.
Well, I'm here now. Well, let's go.
Alright.
And for the record, this bridge that we're about to embark on does not take us home. We're still gonna have to do a little bit of navigating.
Doesn't matter.
But it'll take us very close.
I guess I'll take a screenshot of this bridge. So.
Oh my god, I heard it.
Go back.
Alright, so a lot of this is foreign blocks. Most of it is stone. For a long ways. And yeah, don't fall off. There's no walls.
Say, Joel, if I do die, that means the journey is pointless. Take my
Oh,
eggs,
wait a minute.
Take my eggs. Take my eggs.
No. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Here.
Oh, you go place down. Oh, there we go.
Why don't you just jump? There you go.
I'm gonna place my shelter box, everything inside.
But don't kill yourself. I would appreciate someone to go back home with.
Thinking that are valuable to me, I'm just gonna put in that chest. My axe. I don't wanna lose that baby right there.
Well, the likelihood of you dying on the way back home is very low as long as you follow me.
Or should I pick axe? I'm gonna
Oh, you could have just walked up here. I don't know. This entire experience just reminds me of back when I was doing my Let's Play world, and when 1.16.1 first came out. And it was exciting. There was so much to do. The nether felt completely different. There's a ghast up here.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Oh, it's leaving. Oh my god. I need to stop turning. I can't turn very much. If I turn quick, it lags, like, a lot. Oh, look, there's that bastion.
Right beneath us, wow.
Do you want to take coordinates?
Sure, Bastion, you found it, so you
Well,
take
I was
coordinates.
just saying I didn't know who was going to take coordinates, but here, I'll take them real quick. If my phone will unlock. That's funny. They're still just building their house and we're here trekking through the nether.
Oh, yeah, just like, yeah, here we are, in the nether. I mean, oh, and a bunch of netherite blocks. I'll take all those.
Anyway, the bridge is going to turn left up here. And then it'll go left a whole bunch of ways, and then it'll dead end in the middle of nowhere. And then we kind of just have to keep on going that general direction and take your coordinates back home. Damn, fat ass.
So, Minecraft shaders.
What about him?
I don't know, they're just
Oh!
cool.
Oh my god. Okay, so now, we have to take your coordinates that you wrote down and use those to get back home.
Alright, so here are the coordinates that you gave me, which was...
Well, just give me which one. Give me the first and the third. Which one are we closer to?
You told me it was 319, then the last one was just 6, I think, was it? Yeah, just 6.
Oh, yeah, so we just have to travel this way. 319 is pretty easy.
Over here, 319.
Oh, anyways,
Direction.
yeah, we just have to run this way.
Alright. Then we just have to lower our coordinates, just keep on going straight while leaning left. Or right, sorry. Yeah, right. Oh, he actually hit me.
Okay, so here is a massive lava pool. I want to make it over there, but that gas is scaring the crap out of me. Alright, well, you stay over here. I'll bridge, because if I fall off, it doesn't mean I die. If you fall off, it does mean you die. Also, actually, wait a minute. Hold up. Before you start doing anything,
I was thinking about, like, you
Here.
build, like, right here, down here, and I build up here, so, like, if the gas does, like, throw a fireball, we can just, like, duck down real quick.
nah. I think you should stay over here, because if I bridge, it won't kill me on impact. But if you fall off, regardless, you're dead. Anyways, here.
I already placed out my stuff.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, I have nothing to lose at this point. I have nothing.
Well, you got diamond stuff on.
No, that's replaceable. I have an extra pair of diamond boots and helmet. That's why I put away my leggings away first.
Oh, wait, was that?
Oh, it's behind us.
I couldn't tell if it was in the stream playback or not.
Oh, a potion of fire.
because then if you fall in the lava, if you drink that, you're fine. Well, there's piglins over there, so I imagine I'll get shot. Oh, I'm gonna say, are they attacking it?
No. Also, my goal, so why are they gonna attack me? I mean, they'll attack you once they.
I'm gonna say they're going to attack me. Wait, I don't know. I guess since we're associated with each other. How interesting. Yeah, I guess since you're in their presence. This guy also looks like he's walking, but he's not.
Do you want to kill him and grab his gold?
Nah, I don't need the gold. Alright, well, another absolute... Holy crap, what was that?
No, you got shot. You got shot from behind.
You bitch! You almost killed me. Not really, but still. No. Stop that. You run away like a little pussy.
Oh, that's such a replay back. That's such a replay.
Well, I also just realized I was swearing way more than I should have been. But
Oh, I want to see that clip of you. Like, I want to see your reaction of you just like falling down.
oh, well, I'm about to watch. The playback hasn't reached that point yet. Let's see. What do I look like? That's funny. I was about to bridge and the guy's like, "No, dead." I don't really even do anything. My face just goes like dead straight, and you see my face turn orange because of the glare of the lava.
I mean, like, you open your mouth, like, out of shock. Like, you got knocked off. And, like, you just realize, like, oh, yeah, I have Elytra.
Well, it's just, yeah, it's that thing exactly. It's just, you gotta remember that you have reflexes, and you gotta use them, because I'm horrible at employing my, Elytra on demand. I'm like, oh, I'm falling. What should I do?
Well, you have, like, Elytras on, like, 24/7. So, like, you're quick enough to realize that you have Elytra on. You can just, like, I don't know, avoid death.
Yerp.
For me, I don't even use Elytra. So, like, if I have...
Hey, well, you did for a short amount of time.
I did, but I'm not used to it. I don't have the mentality of, like, I have Elytra wings. I can just, like, fly away.
I love having the Elytra. It's like it's a godsend. Oh, we ran into a tree. Well, looks like we're building through this tree.
And we're not even going the right coordinates because, like, the price is, like, 319 and last coordinate just 6.
Well, that's fine. The 319 is very easy to make up for. Once we're close, we're probably going to run into the highway.
Okay, I hate this biome so much.
Yeah, now you understand.
Potions. I mean, like, we do have potions on.
Oh, dang, you're bridging? I'm waiting for that to see if that gas is gonna try to... Where are you?
Right behind you.
Okay, well, as long as that gas stays down there, which it won't, but still. Oh my... How have you built so much farther than me?
And I just YOLO it. Oh, I got you. Oh, wait. Get over here. Thank you.
What is going on? What are you doing over there?
I was just like killing a cat, you know, with my pickaxe.
I was gonna say I heard fire and I was like, up. Oh, actually, wait. This is land. We can just run on this. As much as I don't like running on basalt biomes, but still. God, freaking stupid magma cube. I keep on. I always forget that even the small ones can hurt you. Dang, parkour.
It's like recorder. It's easy.
Yeah, not when every way you turn is laggy.
And lava around you.
Ow! Oh, the magma cube. Alright. Well, we can go this way. Yeah, we're gonna have to right eventually, because go the opposite direction of where we're supposed to. God, and we haven't even gone 500 blocks.
I was gonna say we could probably don't build that. Well, there's a gas right behind you.
Ow!
Oh, now he's after me.
Dude, Ronaldo, we gotta go.
Where?
Back here. Because you almost fell off the bridge.
Nah, I'm just built different, you know? I'm just built like that.
Yeah, you're built different until you fall.
I had like an idea, like what if I build like a wall right in front of me, like block the
Fast reflexes.
well, I thought it was gonna work. I mean, like it kind of worked.
I don't know. It worked once, but then he fired again and hit you. I think I'm close to the structure.
Yes, you're
anyways.
getting closer. Getting close. Just lean left. Like
Oh. Well, and now it looks like we mined through the wall.
alright. Not too big. Big of a deal. I need return my pickaxe. I need some of this quartz.
Oh, I guess we're not mining through the wall for very long.
Wait, what makes you say that?
Because it's a crimson biome.
Oh, beneath us?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Man, we haven't even traveled 1,000 blocks yet.
This is what I'm talking about. B-roll. You just speed up this footage after post. Well, you're live streaming, so I don't think you're gonna make a separate video on this.
I don't know.
And you're right, hit a tree.
Oh, we ran into another tree.
If only I had my bow, and this would have been much more quicker than mine.
I thought Deegan and Ivan were in an Xbox party. I'm confused as to why they're using the chat.
Yeah.
Alright. And, we're out.
Alright, we just refuel on blocks.
Oh. this way. Get closer to that 319. Not by much, but a little. Up.
Oh, I need a shovel.
It's fine, just fall down.
Oh, wait a minute. We've been here before.
This is your bridge, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And this is the one that connects to the biome.
Oh, so... Oh, we just have to follow this home.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh, sweet.
that's very convenient that we just happen to run into this.
Just by accidentally.
Oh, it shows how far you've been out in the nether before.
Oh, okay. So that means this bridge leads to 3,000 blocks far out. You could have used this bridge to get me. You could have used this bridge.
I'm surprised because I remember having to diverge at like 2,000 or something. Oh, I was here. This is what we're talking about where it went up and I didn't expect. I've never followed the bridge this far out. This is my first time. I did actually use this. I forgot. I must have just exited and went a different way. Now I can actually fly a bit. Exercise the good old wings.
Your sense of fire can make like a cherry room now because I can like put the slipper inside the cherry room.
Alright. We're on the way home, God. Actually have a definitive way home. Ignore that it's still 2,500 blocks away, but whatever.
It's way safer. Well, if you don't have electricity.
Hey, it's way safer even if you do have an electro.
Now I'm getting hungry again.
In real life or in the game?
In real life.
Oh. Yeah, me too.
The last time I ate was like that shrimp burrito I was talking about.
Yeah, now that you're thinking about it, that's just gonna make you more hungry.
Even though I burp and like taste the flavor of the burp. Maybe
Taste the flavor.
Just taste the flavor, yeah, exactly.
Ugh, I landed on the wall.
Where's Sam? It's been like 3 hours.
I don't think he's getting on. What's your third coordinate?
My third coordinate, I'm 2,000 blocks right now.
Dang, I'm at 1,600.
So, on my expedition, it's a bunch of mud. So, you know what that means? The flooring now. Because it's just dirt on the floor.
Dirt on the floor.
And, you know what that means? We can make more room. At the far end tunnel of the museum, we can make more room.
Yerp.
Wait, what were you doing? Like, before you went to the
I was just working on the chest room.
You know what I'm surprised? That you haven't gotten the achievement, like, on a rail or on a road. Which is, like, ride a minecart track section 500 blocks far out. And I'm surprised you haven't gotten that achievement because you have mine carts.
Not.
Railings.
I don't have minecart rails that go anywhere straight for 500 blocks. I think the longest any of our rails go is probably like. I don't know. I'd say it's probably something like 300. What's your third coordinate now?
1,200.
I bet 500.
Just by using your Elytra or like.
Where I can. The rest of it's just running. Running and jumping. You can't really fly through the closed sections.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? What if I put like on the ground and like you have slow speed and you can just like.
That would be a lot of work for a bridge that we only use once in a blue moon.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Oh, hey, we ran in. It's the. I just ran into that bastion that we found ages and ages ago.
Oh. Alright.
Holy crap, I'm traveling fast. I just got to the nether portal, so I'm at 6 now, but on the live stream, I only just got to 500.
Wow. Weird. Yep, this is my looking brush. I'm gonna display it on in my house. I'm gonna display it. Yep. I want seven, no, what was it? 60 blocks. There it is, 6,004 out. And this brush was on his last leg, and that's when I found the sniffer egg. And I'm just gonna display it. Even though it's so close to dying, I'm gonna display it.
Alright, and I bet. What's your third coordinate?
300.
You're getting close.
Certainly.
My
On
last
this
open
bridge,
shelter
all you
box.
see is like stone, cobblestone, netherrack, sandstone. What else? It's on this bridge. Like just different type of blocks. Just like certain milestones.
Milestones is one way to put it. Man, it has been a long, it's been a minute since I've had ancient debris in my inventory. And also, I'm really curious how I found it so high up. I didn't think it would spawn that high up.
I have my micro with me. Let's go. Alright, about to place that sniffer egg.
Wait, hold up. We should catch this on the live stream. Wait, where are you?
I'm making my way. I'm right in the minecart system.
Are you going to like your village?
Yep.
Dude.
About to pop out. Also, we don't even have name tags. Do you have like at least one name tag?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. We're gonna name that sniffer right there. Alright, how should we call it?
Where are you? They said you were about to pop out.
Hold on, give me a second. Just we're having a little bit delay. We're having some technical difficulties over here.
Hey, I see you. Look up. Look up to your right.
Yep, I see it.
There's the man himself. Back home after forever.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness, you're about to feast your eyes on us finally to see the sniffer for the very first time. We are a few updates behind, but it was totally worth it.
You need a name tag.
Oh yeah.
Now, what do you want to name it? Wait,
I don't know.
where'd you go? Are you at the zoo?
Going, yeah. Just bring a name tag with you, and I'll like decide your name once we finally hatch. Because it's gonna take a while once they hatch. But I just want to show you like how big it looks.
Holy crap, that is one fat egg.
Exactly. So, you want to hype it up, or you just want me to place it down right now? Like a little drum roll, please. You know.
Horrible drum roll. Oh my god! God dang. That is one fat egg. It's like a full block. Holy crap.
Wow. Interesting.
Well, anyways, here's that.
Yay!
Well, there she blows.
I guess we can take a screenshot of this.
Yeah, there you go.
It looks like a mushroom.
There we go. Screenshot certified. Well,
Wow.
congrats. Dang, dang, dang.
Alright, now I can finally rest. Finally fall asleep without worrying about getting the egg. I can finally sleep at night.
Don't worry, you still gotta get the Wither, the Warden, the Ender Dragon.
Ah, that's a future me problem.
A fight for another day.
If somebody like asked me what's up mob right now, I would have said the sniffer. That was like the hardest one to get right now.
Well, I'm gonna go take a sneak peek at this house that these goofy odds are building.
Alright, I'll take a look as well. I want to see what those No.3s are doing.
Dang, it actually is a pretty big house. And yeah, I definitely say that Deegan and Ivan are the ones that built it. Dang, that's kind of cool. You can see it as you walk along the pathway in the... Holy crap!
Yeah.
Well, I guess Ivan lives in a new house now.
Why?
Because this thing is nice. There's like a big, massive living room with a couch and a holy god-sized TV, which is kind of odd because I don't think we logistically have electricity in this world.
Oh, wait, does he have like redstone repeaters or whatever it's called, daylight sensors?
No.
Oh, that would have been cool.
Well, I mean, I don't really understand the how he's going to approach getting this accessible because it's not far away. Like it's close, relatively speaking, but it's on the
Where
other
do I have
side
to
of
go
his
to see
farm.
it?
Huh?
Where do I have to go to see it?
Go to the Among Us.
The Among Us. Okay. Oh my gosh, far away. Wait, where is that Among Us? I know it's at Ivan's farm. Let me look at the map real quick. Okay, okay, I know. Now I know where is it at. So the big house is over there at the Among Us. All right.
You should follow the winding pathway.
Oh
It's
yeah,
brand new.
right. I don't like the floating trees, but like I do like
That's
the pathway.
Ivan's portion of the lighting idea. Man, can you even see any of it on the map? I don't think you can. Nope.
It is big. It is huge.
Oh, you can just barely see the front of it. Just barely.
Dean's room. Well, why are the buildings so far away?
That's I was thinking about that. I still think there could have been a way to get it closer to home.
Oh, I like this.
But hey, all this means is that this area has to be developed now.
I do like this.
But it is very far away. You know, I think ultimately the farm might actually end up being the entrance for it. Because that's the only pathway that leads out here now. Unless he makes another pathway that goes, like, all the way back to his bridges.
Guest room. There's a guest room? Oh.
Yeah. What are you, new on the SMP? Just travel, like, 500 blocks all the way this way and then go to this house that's nowhere near anything else.
I mean, it's not that big of a house, but, like, I do like it. The inside.
Dang, it's far away, though. What's going on with the Among Us? Oh, it's just weird.
And this is a bridge just leading to just land. Okay.
Hmm. Oh, also, I made a pathway that connects your library to your barn, or to, like, your area.
Wait, what?
I made a pathway that connects your library and the shooting range to your little pathway network.
Oh, yeah. Okay, thanks.
Oh, and then in the middle of, like, you remember where we built all the new trees in the
Yeah.
middle of town? You should go take a look at the little pathway that goes through the middle now. Clifford's grave was just installed earlier.
Okay, like, the weather, it looks like it's about to rain in Minecraft, but, like, it's not raining. It's just foggy. Well, that's what it looks like on my side screen. Well, I'll be damned. There is a pathway. And there is Clifford's gravestone.
Oh, you should come to the vault.
I'm scared that the sniffer, like, despawn, or, like, his egg already hatched, so that's why I'm running all the way back.
Oh my god. Doesn't it take, like, an entire day to spawn in at least?
It takes a day for it to hatch.
Well, I remember watching, there was a guy that reviewed the snapshot, and he said that it takes at least one in-game, like, one Minecraft day for it to hatch. that's too bad. That big house that they built would have been nice to have in town as like another large build to say, hey, look at us. This isn't just some small little thing.
I mean, like, does it give up the vibe of, I don't know, like a cabin, like far out from like the city?
Yeah, kinda. And I guess one thing I don't like is the TV. I don't like TVs in Minecraft houses. It just seems weird.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How's that weird?
It's a TV in a game that looks like it took place in the 18th century. But anyways, I guess the house is good out there because ultimately I was very hesitant when he said that he used a tutorial or like inspiration from a reel on Instagram for the floor plan. I don't like using much inspiration for stuff. If it can't come straight out of your mind without some sort of little inspiration, I don't know how much of online input he used for building it. So I guess it's kind of good out there because it's on its own. And I kind of like the idea of like a house overlooking the farm. I guess the only thing now is that we might have to find a way to extend the map. If we want to be able to see it, that is. But that would be an entire another line of maps. It wouldn't be a... Yeah, it wouldn't be a... What is this? This is a 5 by... Actually, never mind. I guess to move up one would be normal because right now it's 5 blocks wide and 4 blocks tall. We could make it a 5 by 5. Well, the live stream has ultimately gotten 4 likes through the span of this stream. Let's see. How good did the last one do? Oh, dang. The last live stream got 6 likes.
Oh, what the?
Oh, now it says it has 3 likes. Okay.
Damn.
Oh, and for future reference, everyone. I think someone was messing with me. It just went back up to 4. For future reference, I would like to try and do the... I don't know if it'll end up being like the 4th or the 5th, or it just depends if I live stream again before New Year's. But I would like to do another Minecraft New Year's live stream. Now, whether or not how many people are going to be able to participate in that and be online, I don't know. But last time we had Deegan, Ivan, were you on for the last New Year's live stream?
And I think Cody was on.
Yeah, Cody was on. Because Cody was the last guy I was talking to before we ended the stream. Oh, well, anyway, I keep on coming back here. I don't need to be here. Well, yeah, I think this area's turned out pretty nice. I need to fix these. Those don't look good. Man, that's crazy. Dean gave me a stack of fire rockets and I've already burnt through it and gone down to 2.
Oh, wow.
gonna go look at the vault.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, I have time to go visit the vault real quick. Also, I thought, like, snowmans, like, when you make a snow golem, I thought, like, they place, like, snow
That's what I thought.
in them, like, all around them, like, wherever they want. Like, I placing, like, snow,
Broken.
like,
Defective. I want to return this. So first look through the window and see what you think of what you can see of the wall's new design. And then come down and take a look.
alright.
I like this. It's pretty cool down here.
Alright, I am here. Let's look at the bottom. Okay. You made some carvings. I remember the arches. It was just like lean against to a wall. Now that wall is gone. So there's more space down there. So if I take a look for myself, let's see what we got. There's a holy cow, there's a bunch of chocolate boxes. What the hell?
It's a work in progress, my guy.
This feels like a castle. This does feel like a, I don't know, like a mini game, like a Minecraft mini game. Right?
Good to know my castle's like a mini game.
Like I don't know, like survival games or like I don't know, like if you're playing like a map or something. This feels like a map.
Well, 1 second. Let me place these, and I want to know what you think of different things.
Well, noticing that the windows right here, they have dimension, and that's something cool to see. Something greatly appreciated. You have a bit on me right now. Oh wait, never mind. I did. Unless there's a bed in here, then I can just like use real quick.
There's one upstairs in the bedroom.
Okay.
It's the only thing in the castle.
Is it upstairs? So I just have to find.
It's right behind the creeper face.
Ugh. Sleep.
Ow! Get my hand on my mic.
Oh god. That's a good crack.
Alright, back to the vault. Okay, so the what do you think of the like the balcony section where it hangs out?
I like it. I do like it though.
You don't think
I
of me
don't know what
being
you're
a
putting here.
you don't think that the everything in there is gonna be the chest room.
Okay. That's gonna be a big ass chest room.
Exactly. I want to have way too much room so that I never have to build more storage again. But anyways, so the chests are gonna be here. They're gonna be placed like sideways. So they'll open, it'll be a bunch of chests along here. And then so you like these. You don't think this being made out of stone is too repetitive? And then the cobblestone pillars, I'm going to change. Those are just kind of there for the moment.
I feel like you could change it with a different block. I don't know what type of different block to be honest.
Exactly. That's the issue I'm having. I changed it. Originally, it was I was gonna do it out of dark oak. Then I ended up doing it out of spruce, and then I did it out of cobblestone, and then I did it out of this. I don't know what else to make it out of. The reason I'm not gonna do wood is because when you're looking down from the sky window or the viewing platform, when you look through, the arches don't stand out as much because all of this is made out of wood, so it doesn't stand out.
Maybe use one of the nether blocks. Maybe the nether blocks will help you.
I don't know what nether block I would build it out of. Because I need something that has stairs.
Lost
do that.
connection.
Oh.
This is the lost connection, and I got kicked out.
I assume that's a problem on your end because Ivan and Deegan are still on.
Okay. I was just getting with 2 more guys, that's why.
Does it say you can join back?
I am so.
Even more floor done. I want to change these to normal stone. Oh, stone brick walls. And we need some lighting. There definitely needs to be some lighting.
I have so much freaking nether bricks inside my chest. I'm gonna use it finally for once in my life. I'm actually gonna make what's called nether cutscenes, and I'm gonna use it inside my museum.
Crazy how everyone's kind of working on big projects right now. Ivan and Deegan have got their massive house going, you've got the zoo going, and I've got the castle going. It feels good to be amongst the big dogs. Well,
It's only 11. Oh well, alright.
yeah, I was looking at that. I don't know how much longer I'll keep the stream going.
Like for me, once the sniper egg hatch and once I name tag it, I'm just gonna call it a day. I just fall asleep.
Alright, well, whenever that happens, then I guess I'll do the same because I kind of am looking forward to going and finding something in my kitchen to ransack and then knocking out. Well, yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to get on.
Hey, you're back. Someone just turned the air conditioner in my house on, and all of the smoke from someone doing something outside once again has been pumped right back in. It smells like burning tires. It smells like a Slim Jim kind of at the same time.
Slim Jim. Out of all things, a Slim Jim.
I love Slim Jims.
I haven't tasted Slim Jim. I have.
You know something? I think the channel might have actually gained a subscriber while we've been live streaming. Because I remember it being at 7:31. Now it's at 7:32. I guess we'll find out whenever the live stream ends and it gives me the consensus. Or the follow-up, rather.
Oh, alright. 2,780 days. Oh my god, we're closely approaching 800 days. I mean, what the fudge? What the hell? 3,000 days. There we go.
I was just... Deegan just brought that to my attention. I was just thinking about that because I could hear the Minecraft. Like, I usually have the stream really quiet and I could hear the music pretty loud. Well, it was at 50. I guess I'll turn it down to
Oh my god, it's cracking. The egg
30.
is cracking. Look at that. Beautiful monstrosity. I mean, not monstrosity.
Beautiful monstrosity.
Sorry, I don't know what the heck was I thinking. I was gonna say something like it's not a monstrosity. It's for, well, like not the best mob out there, but a mob that I'm happy that won.
It's like a Cybertruck. You look at it and you're like, what the hell is that? But then you see it in person, you're like, dang, even if I hate this thing, it's still pretty cool to look at.
Yeah. I mean, like, it's nothing. I don't hate it. I actually like a sniper. And it's my first mob of the mob votes that actually won.
I am dumb. I put down wood instead of saplings. Music loud and clear through your side.
Yeah, I noticed that was loud. Right now.
You like the nether music.
Oh yeah, I love it.
Oh my god, why is it so laggy? What happened? Oh dang, wow, this must be a rare, like, taller generation of the tree. This is the first one I've actually had to jump up on anything to cut down. Combined with this horrible smell in my room and me not eating anything today, I don't think, my stomach hurts. I hate where we live. It always, like, there's always a smoky smell outside.
Oh yeah, like I don't know if it was just me, but like when I was outside, like today, I don't know, I just felt like something was burning or something like that.
Oh, welcome to California, where every single hour of the day, something is always on fire. What happens when you live in a state full of stupid, brain-dead teenagers that throw their cigarettes up the side of the highway and don't think?
Wait, really? That's what people do? They actually throw away their cigarettes in the highway?
Yep, the Cajon Pass, that's how a lot of the fires start. People just throw the cigarettes out the window and then they light. And because of it, I've almost had to evacuate my house 3 times. By the what? Some person just commented in chat that my stream is under surveillance by the SCP Foundation. Hello, SCP Foundation. I like your one SCP where you have to go down that flight of stairs and then it basically turns into like a flesh pit and you get killed. It's like a found footage sort of deal. I like that.
Oh yeah.
I forget what SCP it is though. That's kind of cool though. I wonder what's happening to have random people tune into the stream. It's popping up on some people's feeds.
Also, like, people who are currently watching the stream, they probably live, I don't know, some parts of the world that's, like, probably, like, afternoon for them, or, like, early morning.
Meanwhile, it's nighttime for us. Get out of here. Oh my god, it got dark so fast. Ugh, god, I just heard I just reheard me trying to pronounce surveillance and saying surveillance. Oh, I just watched a pig despawn. The SCP Foundation. What a funny name. Oh, how many? Oh, goodness, that's probably enough.
Shave your head, Olaf.
Me?
No, Olaf. I want shed
Oh,
his head.
I was like,
Like, I want to see
what?
no, like I want to see that goofy, like derpy face underneath
Well,
that.
wait, in your thing, why don't you have two of them? One shaved, one not shaved.
Well, I would make one right now, but like I don't have snow on me.
There's some in the hobbit hole. If you have a lever.
Well, this sniffer egg is gonna hatch any time now, any minute now, so I'm gonna hold off on that one. Actually,
Well, I'm going to finish, or at least make some more progress on the floor in the chest room. And when I complete this 4x section, then I will come down, and if I get there before it hatches, great. If I don't, yeah, whatever.
alright, well I'm recording it right now. Wait until it finally hatched. Wait, once it hatches, it's gonna become like a baby, or it's gonna become like an
It's a
adult?
baby, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're into FNAF, have you seen that big, convention going on right now?
This is a convention? I didn't do that.
There
I
is,
wasn't on my phone.
God, I forget what it's called. There's a bunch of FNAF content creators that I watch that are attending it right now. It's massive. Steel Wool was there. They had Freddy walking around.
Freddy?
No, normal Freddy. Glamrock Freddy was there too. Glamrock. Whatever it's called. Montgomery Gator. I forgot what his Glamrock Gator. Glamrock Gator? I don't know. Anyways, there was a cosplay of Montgomery Gator, and then Glamrock, or Roxy, and then there was the Glamrock Freddy. I didn't see a Glamrock Chica. I know there's a cosplay out there, a really nice one that someone made, but I haven't seen any photos of it. But that and the original, it looks like a Freddy that was used in the movie, but I don't think it's the actual movie one. I haven't been paying too close attention. What happened?
I'm just cracking my back.
Oh.
Feeling shit for one time.
And you know, I kind of want to play Security Breach again, because I never ended up completing the game to, like, proper completion. I technically completed the game, but there's so much that I missed unintentionally. You know, it's funny how hostile some people can be on Instagram. You know how Jacksepticeye has his coffee company going now?
I never knew he had a coffee company, but go on.
Oh, well, anyways, there was one of his, I follow his coffee company because, you know, it's Jacksepticeye, why wouldn't I? And, I just commented that I liked the old Jack more, and some person was like, oh, clearly you're not a true fan then. And like, doesn't it make me more true of a fan that I admire his old content than someone that's just watching his new content and is like, oh, I love his new content, but his old content's crap? I guess it just depends on perspective.
Yeah.
But I still stand by that. I think old Jack was a million times better than new Jack. New Jack is like new Mark. They're both just shallow, dry, and they're not nearly as interesting as they used to be. At least to me. That, and they need to cut their frickin' hair.
Joe, come here. Come here.
Is it hatching?
Look, I need you to look at it. Look at it. Look. Oh my god.
Hold up, I need to get firework rockets. Ow, I fell down the stairs.
What are you doing, little pal?
Did it hatch?
That's pretty funny now.
Oh, well, I guess I missed it hatching.
No, I have it on footage. I was just holding still.
Turn. Lag is annoying the crap out of me. Alright, we're about to see this dude for the first time. Look at him! Dude, that is an awfully new mob to be strolling around here. Oh, no, that's a cat. I don't like that. The cat is like similarly, it's not that much smaller than the baby. Oh, dang. Dang. All that effort for this guy to be here. Can you stand on him? Oh, no.
Oh, that would have been cool though.
Oh, he's sniffing. Here you go, let's celebrate.
I like that he turned his head.
He's like, hey, stop lighting fireworks in front of my face, you jerk.
Okay, even though he's just a newly born hatch, why does he look old?
I was gonna say. Well, also, aren't the sniffer eggs supposed to be, like, ancient anyways?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're like, I don't know, like 2,000 years old.
Dude, the sniffer looked like, his face looks like one of those dogs that have really long, like, furry ears.
You're right.
Well, congratulations. I think probably the only guy that would have ever gotten armadillos, frogs, and a freaking sniffer to be in some of the, like, the oldest areas of the SMP. None of these mobs existed or were even fathomed of when the SMP was created. Oh, dang, that cat just pushed him out of the way. Oh, I never realized they have 6 legs.
Hold on, guys, I'll give you a moment. I'm observing the sniffer.
Well, actually, I don't know why I'm saying come to the zoo. They've probably already seen it on the stream.
Oh, you're right.
Well, let's take a screenshot with this dude. Well.
No, he will turn his head around. He will. Watch.
Oh.
There it is.
Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. Here, let me stand on the other side of him. He's shoving his nose in the wall. Get out of the... What is all this? Oh, he's standing in front of you. Oh, here we go. He's gonna go around me, I assume. Oh, he's looking at you.
Quickly.
Oh, I'm getting it. Come on. Come on. Best photo out of the... Oh, he can't get around me. Crap.
Unless.
Oh. I don't like how he looks at me with his nostrils. Oh, I guess Deegan didn't appreciate the comment from the guy that said, my stream was being monitored by SE. Deegan deleted it.
Aw, I like that comment.
Oh, here we go. Oh! Why'd you have to do that? Oh my god. Oh, I'm walking. There we go.
You know what? I'm just gonna take a screenshot of like the poses that we done. Hot.
He's a baby. He seems to like this capsule. Six-legged freak. Oh, what was that? What did I pick up?
That was my bread.
Oh.
I don't want to put him on a leash. I want to let loose.
Come on, everybody. Look up. Hurry up, look up. Deegan, you stupid idiot, look up. Okay. God, I wish Deegan and Ivan weren't so close together. Their usernames are messing up. Don't look at me. Why'd you look at me? Now my sword's blocking you. Well, there. I guess that's good enough.
Alright, well, good night, everybody. Well, that's about it.
Bruh. Here, let's get Ivan, Deegan, or Cole.
Actually leaving right now.
Oh, wait, don't leave.
Well, like, I have work tomorrow, so that's why I'm leaving right now.
Ah.
Yeah. Okay, well, see you guys later. Bye,
Alrighty. Well, take care, Ronaldo. Thanks for joining. Alright. Alright, well, we'll get Deegan's and Ivan's input then. Oh my god. Alright, well, we'll get Deegan's input then. Turns out it's a bit late for getting people's inputs on call. Come on, Deegan.
Your call has been forwarded.
No! Okay, let's call him back now. Hi. Alright, I don't know the next time we're gonna live stream this world, so give me a tour.
Okay. So this is the house so far.
Right.
It has no roof, sadly. We're just still designing like a roof.
Oh my god.
Don't worry about that. Come in. So, the first room I would say is the guest room. So it's a little small. What the? I don't know what Ivan did.
It looks like someone puked all over the floor.
Probably. This is like the guest bedroom. They can design it however they want, but they can't like expand because Ivan's room's this way.
My guest bedroom's not big enough. This is mine.
Yeah, this breaks in. Over here's my bathroom. It's not finished yet, but I'm gonna go.
I love how your bathroom is across the hallway from the guest bedroom.
Yeah, well, it was how the design was. Hey,
Dang, this is one. Oh wait, no, this isn't an old map.
No, this is a recent map.
Not very recent. The castle isn't even there yet. You can just start to see the little bit of beginnings of it.
Yeah, I still have to update it, but this is my room, as you can tell. It's green, beautiful, the myth, the legend.
Yeah. So I'm confused. Do you guys just live here now, or what's the deal with your guys' other houses?
We're gonna still like stay in our original houses, but this is gonna be like our new house. We call it the vacation house, but I don't know what we're calling it.
Well, I guess vacation house is a good kind of thing because it's far away.
Yeah. This is a big ass. Oh, excuse my language. Big couch.
Our very big couch and TV.
You know, and the TV. Over here is Ivan's little crib, his little room.
Oh my goodness, we look so small.
Yeah. And that's where we are right there.
Also, why the angle he put it at? I'm not used to looking at it that way. Should be there we go.
Yeah. I told him to move it like right here and then make like a big like miniature 3x3, but I don't know. But this is his little
What is-
place. This is his bathroom.
Oh, I was like, what is this? Why is it? It looks like a shower, but like a big shower.
I'm guessing this is like his
Closet.
closet or something. I don't know what he's doing.
So, only other question I have: how are you guys gonna connect it back to like home?
We'll find a way. So this house is not finished, like at
Well,
all.
obviously.
Like, this is not finished. The outside, I'm designing some stuff. I won't tell the stream yet. But
Oh, I love how the view out of the front window just looks at the Among Us.
yep, we got planet Earth. We got the moon, and then we got the pretty hot sun.
Oh yeah.
We got our test room in here that we're still working on. And then the enchantment table is going to be in here. With some chests with books and stuff. And then I believe... I don't know what we're doing here yet. I think it might be the potion room. Yeah, potion room.
Dang.
And that's it. And then we're going to have a basement and stuff too. But that's going to be later down the line.
Well, there's not like there's gonna be much to get in your way because I don't think anything's underground over here.
Yeah.
So I'm just assuming that Ivan's bridges are going to be the pathway of option to get out here.
I'm assuming, yeah.
Because the other thing I was thinking is maybe he'd use the new pathways in the farm, but to use the farm as the pathway to get out here would be kind of odd.
Yeah.
Well, the house definitely needs some designing outside. It's literally a square.
Yeah. I'm planning on like doing the backyard like all nice. I'll build a patio, pool. It's gonna be like the ideal house.
Well, so there you have it, everyone. There's still a bunch of, not a bunch of people, but there's still 5 people watching, which is not bad. You're watching, aren't you?
Yeah.
And then I'm watching, so there's another 3 people viewing right now. Thank you to those 3 people that have, I assume have been here for a fair bit because the stream numbers haven't jumped or haven't dropped below 3 for a while, so at least one of you has been watching for a little while. Whoever that is, thank you. Alright, well, thanks to the 3 of us for watching our own stream.
Yo.
And then whoever the other 2 people are, thank you. So, yeah, there's the Joel Homie SMP live stream number 3. Today, a lot of stuff was done. I did some work on the chest room, and worked around the new vault in the castle, and the first time really the castle is debuted on the SMP period. Ivan and Deegan worked on a new build in a completely untouched area, at least for the most part, other than the farm. And Ronaldo got another new mob, put in an insane amount of effort, and it's finally... There's another new mob that I never thought would be this close to us and would actually live the town where we live, but hey, put in the hour, now calls the SMP home.
Y'all.
Well, so yeah, with that said, like I said earlier, I would like to try and make the these live streams a monthly thing. Probably this on the weekends at some time. Just don't see them being done on the weekdays very much because all three of us have, well, I say all three of us, but everyone that plays on the SMP has recently acquired a life. We all do things now, so the weekends are only little gaps to occasionally have free time, at least for me. So yeah, of course I assume I'll probably still make some progress stream and whenever I live stream next. So with that being said, take one more little look down here. Did you see the progress downstairs?
I saw it on the stream. I didn't look at it yet.
Well, you're not really missing anything. I put in the floor. Well, I guess let's finish the floor because I don't have much to do. It's almost done. These lag spikes are insane for me.
Yeah. Hate those lag spikes.
Were you on like an Xbox party with Ivan or anything?
Yeah, I was. He couldn't call because he was on call with Nicole.
Yeah. You don't even have to tell me. I just kind of assumed.
Yeah.
But anywho, so yeah. Because I was wondering why you guys were using the chat. I was like, that's kind of weird.
Yeah, he went talking with Nicole, and then I was like, well, I guess I'll just mute up. And then he started talking on the chat, and he was like, all right, I'm back. I'm like, cool.
Well, you should come take a look at the vault, the floor. Well, part of the floor. I don't know exactly how big the hallways are going to be for the chest room, but the idea for the floor plan is finished now.
Okay, I'll come check it out right now. Do you have food on you? Because I left my food in my...
My food shulker box is in the stairwell. There's a bunch of wheat and stuff to make bread.
Alright. I found pork chops. Uncooked pork chops, but it's good enough.
Anyway, so yeah. The
Oh,
floor is going to be the same as the floor upstairs because I didn't know what else to do and I wanted something a little bit from the gray.
Yeah, I like it.
And then there's all these windows. I don't know what for, but there's a bunch of windows.
Yeah.
I just wanted to add something because the walls were so bland and straight. So
Yeah.
now you can get another perspective of all my wealth, huh?
I said maybe soon you can add more ores, so you can have like maybe copper, lapis.
I was thinking about that. I could use the corners. I didn't know because I've never really seen anyone put any of that stuff in their vaults very much. It's usually just these guys.
Yeah, and maybe like in the middle of this you can have netherite.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I was thinking I wanted to add like, you know how Dallas kind of built like those wagons and stuff like that?
Yeah.
I wanted to build something kind of like that, but instead of a wagon, it'd be like a pallet with like chains going up, looking like there's like a crane to lift ores up.
That might be good.
But I don't know because that's like the lobby for the castle, and I don't want to crowd it with like a bunch of crane stuff.
Yeah.
So for the time being, I'm just working on the chest room so that I have somewhere to put all of my stuff. Ugh! Alright, well, Ivan's headed out, so I guess, I kind of want to go find some food because I don't think I've eaten anything today.
I'm just fishing my room and then I'm on boss.
All right. Well, I guess I'll turn around and go sort some of the stuff out of my inventory in the meantime.
Alright, good stuff.
Alright, so that stuff's sorted. So at least some of my stuff is there. Well, anyways, while Deegan's working on his room, I guess I'll kind of begin the outro of the stream. So, yeah. A big house was built by Ivan and Deegan. 29 bricks and Yeet the Feet. I guess I don't know what his present name is on YouTube if he has one. But anyways, that and Sam, or Bleed, was supposed to be in this stream, but ultimately never ended up getting into contact with me. So maybe he'll be in the next one. Anyways, so if they aren't built before the next stream, whenever I do that next one, the other ideas are to build like a water tower, and I'd like to build the Krusty Krab from SpongeBob because I thought it was a cool idea to build another kind of unique structure somewhere, and I wanted to use it to sell fish because I go fishing a bunch and I don't have anything to do with it. So fish store is an idea that I'd like to put inside of a Krusty Krab build. And there's also the ocean viewing area. I never showed it earlier, but it's basically just a room that looks out into the ocean underneath my ship that I built over there by the pier. And yeah, I don't know how much of that'll be done because we're always kind of just playing on and off whenever we have free time. So yeah, if that's not done by then that's what you'll either be able to see in the next stream or what might be built in the next stream. But this one, the third installment of this SMP, the SMP live streams per se, we got some more progress done on my recently done vault, and we've got the bases and the footprint set out for the chest room that's going to be in there, which I think will be pretty cool. Definitely going to be way more storage than I need, but that's exactly what I want, because if I have too much storage now, then hopefully I won't need to build more storage for a long time. But yeah, ultimately, I really like how this window came out in the floor. I love being able to look down and see how much is going on underground. And all these little windows that line the walls, even though you can't see them too much from up here as well as you can down there, what matters is they look good from one angle. And the other thing is that the arches still stand out relatively well. The backgrounds they don't blend in with them too much. So yeah, and then the other thing I have to do is this staircase needs to be moved over by 1 block. The entire staircase needs to be moved this way by 1. I don't know when I'm going to do that, but it's something to mention. Yeah, so the floor's done. All of these openings are made. This area I just mined out right before I started the live stream, and I think the chests will probably go here, and they'll take up these 2 spaces, like right along here, and they'll be sideways, so you'll be looking at the side of the chest, so that they don't take up as much room, or well, so I can fit more into the same room. Because then, if I do it that way, the area that I have mined out here that was originally going to just be the size of the room, and it would be mined down for the wall. What I can do instead, and save myself a lot of time, is still have a decently sized pathway, 3 blocks on the wood floor, and then have this little area looking out into the vault, which actually looks really pretty now that I look at it. It's gorgeous. I love the arches, the skylight is awesome, and all the ores. I love looking rich. So yeah, and then I can add the whatever the walls are going to be made out of here. I don't know. I'd really like to try to advance my building techniques a little bit with this, which is why the arches, I built the arches and all that, and why I'm trying to do a little bit more with the walls. Because if you look back at my earlier vaults, they're very simple. Like if you go back to my Let's Play series, not that you ever will, but my vault there was very, very simple. It was bare bones, but it kind of looks similar. It's the same block palette roughly with the stone bricks and cobblestone. So yeah, chest will go here, wall will go here. I don't know what I'm going to do for the ceiling. Really, it doesn't matter. I just need the storage space to finally start putting stuff in here. And, yeah. And then the other thing that I don't know if will happen before the next stream or not is the watchtower toppers for each one of the towers that make up the corners of the castle. Oh, well, I have to build a lot of them, so you will probably see at least a couple of those being built on live stream. Whether or not you see the large ones or the small ones being built, I don't know. But yeah, there's the progress for today. Did we do anything else? I don't know. Let's go take a look at how Deegan's room is going along.
Honestly, going really good. Can I add a table somewhere?
I kind of like where the house, your guys' house ended up going, because I like the idea of a house overlooking the farm.
Yeah.
Being like a farmhouse. Even though this is definitely not a farmhouse, but it's like a luxurious farmhouse.
I was thinking the map. Maybe I'll add like this.
It's kind of funny that this is Ivan's farm, yet you have a better view of the farm in Ivan's house than you do.
Yeah.
Or than he does.
Hey, he has the best bedroom in the house.
Oh, also you still need to put the dirt back where the house was going to go.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
It's just closet. What's gonna go on the second floor? It's so open.
We still don't know yet.
Well, the easy way to do it is just to follow the same floor plan as the first floor.
Yeah.
You should make this like another, like right in front of this big window. This should be like a viewing area, so you can look out into the farm with like a big couch or something here.
I was thinking about that.
Oh, and then you should also find a spot to put like a big, nice fireplace.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know how Ivan would feel about this, but what if you replace the TV with a massive fireplace? And since the TV can't really do anything.
Yeah.
Because then there'd be a big chimney sticking out of that part of the house, which I think would be pretty cool.
Yeah, but I think that chimney would go straight down the middle of the lookout area.
Well, let's see. It's 202, negative 202. Where's the section? Actually, you know what? I think the chimney would actually be like, where are you?
Doing the dirt stuff.
Oh, when you're done, you should come back to the house. I think actually, not my build, but I think it'd be, I have an idea.
For sure.
23,
Yeah,
23, 28. I think there's opportunity here to have a double-sided fireplace. Dude, yeah, that's... Hold up, this is cool. The rug for the earth would have to move a little bit, but that's easy enough. Oh, how'd the Instagram post end up doing?
Alright, cool. I'm on my way back right now.
I saw fireworks.
Nope.
Where are you?
Down here, just putting stuff away real quick.
Anyways, so this is right where the chimney would stick up. Negative 202 and like 23, 28. It's right in here. I think this is a good, like a cool spot because you could, that like if the fireplace was right where the TV is, then up here,
Yeah.
this could be like a couch and you could have a fireplace on this side behind it. And this, like, you could turn this into a room with the fireplace in it.
I would have to talk to Ivan about that, but I think that might be pretty cool.
I like the thought of having I don't know. I think big house, and every big luxurious house I've ever seen has like some fancy fireplace in it.
Yeah, or we can put the fireplace right here. I think this would be like enough spot to put like 2 campfires, build like a little mini thing, and then build like a smaller couch.
I was kind of thinking like the size of the fireplace in my hobbit hole.
Yeah.
I was thinking kind of like that size.
Yeah, that might work. Put it right here, and then we can have like the smoke come up from right here.
And you walk around the chimney.
Yep.
Ideas.
Yes, sir.
Well, are you done with your room?
Yeah.
At least for the moment.
Almost. Yeah, just for the moment until I think about adding more stuff.
It's funny how this floor design has caught on lately. There used to be nothing like it, and now Ronaldo's library, my library, the castle, your room, and this house, a bunch of them have this sort of crosshatch design.
I don't know, I like this design.
I like dark oak. It looks like a weaved basket or something like that. It looks like it goes up and under each other.
Mine's built out of spruce. So.
Well, it's crazy to think the size of the house that Sam lives in, and then there's just this thing as your guys' vacation house.
Yeah. And hopefully soon I'll add a patio back here.
You've got a lot of room for a backyard.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a giant-ass pool. Excuse my language again, but giant pool, balcony, or not balcony, patio.
I think you need a balcony back here.
Or I can add like the patio and then have the balcony on top of the patio.
Definitely. Well, dang. Oh, with that being said, I think that's going to be the end of this live stream now that it's almost 12 in the morning for us. Not that that's very late, considering how late we usually play, but for a live stream, that's very late. Actually, maybe it's not that late. During the live stream, the New Year's live streams, we play well past 12. Well, anyway, with that being said, I already said thank you to, well, I didn't get to say thank you to Ivan, but thank you to Deegan, 29 Bricks, and then Yeet the Feet, Ivan, and Tiny Mushroom Films, Ronaldo, for participating in the 3rd installment of the Joel Hemming Show SMP live stream. Later, y'all.
Later, guys.